Welcome back, everybody. It's time for more Magic the Gathering Card Forge. We just bought a bunch of spiders last time, and we're going to go ahead and check those out. Here, we got Miles Morales' Spider-Man here, which a foil with Vigilance and Trample. And whenever it enters or attacks, it gives +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Those creature gains trample until end of turn. I didn't even know it was a counter. That's crazy. Get in the deck. Flash Cascade Reach enters with 3/1/1 counters on each any number of target creatures. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, Cascade. That like you take cards off the top of your library until you get like a creature and put it into play. Is that what that does? I know Cascade, but I'm trying to think about it specifically. Delirium, Legendary Spider. Oh yeah, Twisted Spider clone. Which just has more 1/1 countering. A 1/6 Vigilance Reach. I don't have the picture for it though. I like its style though. I do like these just because it gives you multiple spooters. Web Spinner Cuffs make you a artifact. Spooter. Snare Spinner, a 1/3 for 2. I like Deadly Recluse a little more than 1/2 with Death Touch though. This one's always interesting. I haven't played with it yet, but a 3/2 for 2. But it also puts a random land card from your library into your graveyard at the beginning of your end step. Which is honestly good to thin your deck out. I just need something that goes with it, but it's a pretty nice creature. Get you in the deck as well. That's a frightening card. But also goes really well into this deck. Reach, when Chainweb or Arachneer enters the battlefield, deals damage equal to its power to target creature with flying and opponent controls. It's a 1/2 with reach for 1, which is kind of nice. If anything, we could just put it in there and put it in the sideboard, maybe. They just want to scream. Okay. Yeah, let's remove you two from the deck. Let's see here. Whenever an opponent casts an instant sorcerer, so create a 1/2 spider token. Oh yeah, we needed other mana choices, didn't we? The Curse is a good one. Oh, Court of Garenbrig is the ridiculous card here. I may put Assault Formation in the sideboard for now. Put one of you in the sideboard for now. One of you in the sideboard. No, I kind of like Silk Lash Spider. It's a 2/7 that just kills flyers. Like, it's really useful. And Fate Weaver can actually get Spider-Man Miles Morales into play, so that will be good. I just wanna know. I can put you in the sideboard for now. And we'll keep it at that, I guess. Green. Shape their search your library for 10 land cards. That card of your library, if it's a permanent card, you may put it onto the battlefield. So we got some ramping. We should probably have things that get used to pump into, like experimental growth. Until end of turn, double target creature's power X times, which is hilarious, might I add. Put that in the sideboard. What if I just put X? Put 2 1/1 counters on each of X target land. That's the lands ones. Final Devastation. Spell more than 10 creatures you control get XX in haste until end of turn. Oop. Wait, what? I feel like Final Destination could be fun. Add it to the sideboard for now. Each player search the library, okay. Wait, oh no, we weren't doing creatures. Could your card name not happening? We could do a Hurricane or Stream Alive. I mean, a Hurricane, having a Hurricane in the deck is not a bad idea. Oh, do we have that enchantment? Oh, thickest of the thicket, right? Yeah, that's a good one as well, yeah. I guess enchantments would do quite well in a deck like this. Create an XX whenever you attack with one or more L's. Yeah, that's not for this deck. Unnatural growth. That's present. Whenever a creature controls, put X 1/1 counters on target creature you control. Legend Tectonic Split. Oh, this is the thing that... No, that's not the one. Oh, I have the X filter on, you're right. Whoopsie. March of the World Ooze. Doubling season. I don't think that would be good for this deck, though. You know, like 3 green and 1 colorless for that. Is this the one that does that? No, this one? Yeah, lands you control can tap for any color. Greenhouse. For 3, that's pretty damn good. Oh, here's Unnatural Growth. At the beginning of each combat, double the power toughness each creature you control until end of turn. I'd probably put that in the sideboard. Yeah, this is also another way to give them all trample. Draw a card for if you control a creature with power 3 or to gain 3 life. I don't know if I want to use that though. I just want to scream. You control it explores. Nisa Zendikon. Didn't know. Creatures with no abilities get 2/2. Let's see here. Looking for other kind of cheaper enchantments to mess around with. You definitely don't have to keep this deck green either. Because there are some pretty sweet spiders of many colors here. Oh wait, took those out too. There we go. Like Sign of the Earth Spider or Thantis the War Weaver. Attacks you or planeswalker control. Put a 1 counter on Thantis the War Weaver. Kotos the Silent Spooter. The Swarm Weaver. Is there 4 more card types among cards in your graveyard? Insect spider control get 1 Death Touch. What's up, Locatron? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Shoot a creature. Put a 1/1 on whenever you put a. Good cheat out sign if you don't draw it. Oh, true. For 5, right? That's true. Or we could just use the green sack of power 4 card and just bring it into play. I'm happy to hear it. The new deck's going well. We got some spootering. Oh, I forgot about you. Put you in as well. Oh yes, whenever you spider enters, draw a card. Mary Jane, get in that deck. And then we got Zora, which whenever another creature you control enters, you gain a life. If it's a spider, it gets 1/1 as well. Like, we should absolutely make a multicolored spider deck here. Yeah, the Zora Spidey fancier one. Wait, you. Spider do you have? Alright. Yeah, Zora's at bay, yeah. There's some nice spooters in that set, for sure. We do have a Shelob. You should card exile the Shelob, but it's not the Shelob I think I want. Exile it. But it's still a really good card for sure. Let's get you in the sideboard. Get you in the sideboard. Exile a creature card from your graveyard. Create a 1/2 with reach. Then each opponent loses 1 life for each spider. Yeah, that's 4-color Peter Parker. Where the fuck is my phone at? There you are. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting indeed. Oh yeah, Cavero Mind Bitten. Lost the Planeswalker, which summons spiders. We do need a spider Planeswalker for sure. Okay. There's definitely some other multicolored spiders here. In the same game, but the Spider-Man cards are really fun, yeah. I'll survive to the MTG universe. We need more things like the Leyline Weaver and things that just tap for any color. I don't know if I'm quite ready to make it not at least mostly mono green, the fact that these can just be white or green. But that is a 2/2 reach for 2 that also taps a red or white. And whenever you cast a spell with mana cost 4 or greater, you can just untap them. The Gathering card game. Yeah. I get that, I get that. What is this one? Yeah, you draw a card like for once each turn. Spider Ham Peter Porker. I may move you to the sideboard for now. No, I like those ones. No, because you got that ability for 7 that can just... I just need to make... Yeah, okay, I just need, like, lands in our deck to... to tap properly here. We need basic forest, because we could search for basic forest, but we could also have other basic land. And we can have dualies and such. We got 2 bayous I'll add to the deck. And let's see here. Yeah, let's just put a couple of swamps in the deck as well. And then we can take out some forests here. Spider and Noir. I gotta find so many more spider cards. There's so many more to get. I think you could tap for one of any color as well. And plus, you could just make a bunch of spiders down the road. Oops. Do need to take some stuff out. I guess until we get more of the... I do like it. We need more grow extra arms. Zashupov? I think I'm going to take the Rancor out for now. Since we have other ways to give trample now. Well, I guess one other way to gain trample at the moment. What else did I throw in the sideboard here? Oh yeah, exponential growth. Finale of Devastation. Which might want to go in. Oh, Thickest in the Thicket. X is that creature's power. Draw 2 cards if you control the creature with the greatest power. Yeah, that's just such a good draw, too. That should go into the deck. I don't think we need unnatural growth just yet, though. He thick. What's up, Creeping Death? Yeah, he thick. Alright, I will move you down to 1 since we can't just block creatures with flying, but I still want you in the deck. Alright, let's move you to the sideboard and just get down to 60. Okay. So now, we got a little bit of an upgrade. Wait, what happened to all the stars over here? I starred so many of them. Alright, game. Wacky shit with mutations, too, if you want to spice things up. I do have a mutation spider, but I don't think I have enough mutation stuff to really use it well. I think we were looking for a spider dungeon, that's right. I did find a fungus dungeon really close to a town, which I wouldn't mind doing fungus, but at the same time, I'm just trying to do spooters right now. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, there we are. Oh, hey. Thanks. Sarkon Dragon Soul. An Eon. Remove an Eon. And return it to owner's hand. Skip your next turn. Okay. Yeah, the Slimefoot dungeon. Giant mushroom dungeon. Oh, this is not a hand for us. That's a bit better there. Oh, I forgot I had Death's Presence in this deck. Pricey at the moment. We gotta drop something. Oh, Exquisite Blood. I should have laid the Leyline Weaver. Whoops. Oh, you bitch. That's fine, I can... Wait, Legend of Kyoshi? Wait. Draw cards equal to the greatest. Do I don't remember putting this in the deck. Did I accidentally put that in the deck? I don't remember putting that in the deck. I thought it would be funny. I must have put it by accident when I meant something else. Okay. Well. Oh, well. Alright, we got plenty of mana. We can lay it. Draw cards equal to the greatest power among creatures, which is all of 2 right now. I guess I'll lay you instead, so I have a bigger creature in the future. Green at the moment. Sure. There we go. Well, it doesn't have reach though. Oh, angel spells cost 2. Rides the shoe puff. That card's quite nice. Consistent mana engine here. Attack with you. Attack with you. Flying lifelink whenever another non-token creature you control dies, return that card. One that controls would die, exile it instead. It's not very nice. Earthbend X. Okay, Earthbend X, where X is the number of cards in your hand. That land becomes an island in addition to. Okay. The 3/3 Forest Island. What's up, Men's Warehouse? Does she have her own card? Keep making you bigger. Then return to the battlefield as Avatar Kyoshi. Lands you control have trample and Hexproof at X mana of any one color where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. I mean, that's cool. That's not really what we want in our deck, but that's still cool. Angel they have over there is a problem. Oh, ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. And we get Miles Morales here. Uh-oh. Now they all have trample. Goodbye. Miles Morales, the true killer there. Oh, we got another Path to Exile. That is great. I really want more of those. Exile target artifact, creature, or enchantment. Path to Exile is such a ridiculously good card. Like, how are they gonna just make a better Swords to Plowshare? Like, how? Did White really need another good Swords to Plowshare? Like, whose idea was this? Oh my god, I gotta take Kiyoshi out of this deck. I don't even know how you got here. Do you think it's better? Yeah. But like a lot of big decks aren't really going to use basic lands that much. And by the time, like when it's later in the game, they have enough mana anyways, so the non-life gain is just straight better as well. In my opinion, anyway. Now we all have Death Touch. Oh shit. We can get this too. And that just brings that to our hand. Okay, I was curious about that. Neat. Seek Assassin's Trophy. Sky Shroud Poacher. Search library for an elf card into play. This spell costs 1 colorless left to cast for each frog you control. Deals damage equal to twice its power to target creature you don't control, which will be good. We have 3 of them now. Yeah, I'd be happy. It's just so hard to seek out so many specific cards when everything in this is a roll of the dice. A roll of the dice. I want to lay a 1/6 on the first turn. Has vigilance as well. You son of a bitch. That's the first time I ever got it into play. And this is what you do? What do we do? Discards 2 cards unless they discard an artifact. We can discard the Swamp and Swarmyard here. We can get any land. Get another Swarmyard. Rides a shoe puff? Let's make you a 3/3. Peter porked it up. It turns out draw is really good. Double your cards other than fighting the damn doppelgangers. Some rewards. Yeah, for sure. There's extremely expensive. Yeah, on one hand, that would be great. On the other hand, you would be picking from... yeah. True, true, true. Both arguments are apt. Squelching Leech's power and toughness is equal to the number of swamps you control. Creature, planeswalker, or less. I mean, I'll just take him, but I need more. Oh, that was. I guess that wasn't the amphibian. You're the amphibian here. I want cards, damn it. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. I'm gonna keep it because I have Mary Jane in this hand. Oh, it's our Valley Mike color. I need to get a set of those. Do. Pest infestation. Destroy up to X target artifacts and or enchantments. Create twice that many pests. When this creature dies, get alive. Not quite the creatures I was hoping for. Why is this place so big? This place is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. This place is actually huge. What? In there. Do do bow 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 da da ba da ba ba. Oh my god, how haven't I not taken Kyoshi out yet? How do I keep forgetting about that? I should put Ride the Shoopov. I don't remember putting Death Presence in main either. I think I wanted to put it in the sideboard. Am I not the monarch? Oh yeah, I am the monarch. Yeah, that's who we control. Ride the shoe the shoe I do not have. Oh, it does say basic force, doesn't it? No, I had 2 basic force. Okay. I have to switch that with just 2 basic lands if we can find it. Was that a fog? Oh, they had a fog creature. Yeah. I didn't even notice that. And it's a frog. A frog fog. Oh, hey. Nice. Alright, we got a frog tongue. Polywop, that's the last polywop we need. Nice. Another frog. Some froggy things there. What are you guarding over here, son? It's a daemon! A daemon! Critters and demons and demons and critter. I again forget to take that out of my deck. I should have got a swamp, but whatever. Get you into play. Nice, nice. I never did actually draw a thing from your spell book yet here, so... Is it just creature cards, or just 2 cards from your... Okay. Okay, what do we got? We got a mammoth spider, 3/5 reach, a 4/2 reach, and spider spawning. Each creature in your graveyard. Okay, so it's not like a great spell book, but it's got spiders when you need spiders, so... You know, can't complain. Oh, I need to select a player. Bitch. Right, if I 1/2 death reach, that's what you killed. There we go. Watson did not deserve that. I just need you to know that. Okay. Nobody liked that. I don't have the biggest creature anymore. They stole my creature from me, those sons of a bitches. Yeah. If I can't have it, your ass can't have it either. Son bitch. There we go. All right. They can't block. Now they have Demonic Embrace, which they won't attack with it, so that's good. Wait, what? Oh, Earthbend, right. Actually, I need to sack you. Look for Miles Morales here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Pain. Get out of here. Do we get to travel anywhere, or is this just for looks? Oh, it's just for looks here, okay. I see you, little... What is this place? Just a chill dungeon, I guess. Swamp troll. Can't lay it this turn, but that's okay. I mean, technically, we do have a creature with the most toughness or power at the moment, so that's just another 2 draw. It didn't like the 0-4 there more than anything, I guess. So, you know, fuck it, right? I keep forgetting to take the shit out of my deck, too. Hunted Troll. It's an 8-4. Put 4 blue fairy tokens into play under opponent's control. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Do we have anything with Death Touch in play currently? It doesn't look like it. You don't have Trample either, which is kind of amusing. Paying to, ain't nothing but a G thing. Like you, I don't have any fetch at the moment. I guess I'll lay it on myself. Let's get you out into play, and then we don't have anything else. We can start making counters, though. Or... we have all that mana and nothing to throw it into right now. I could throw it into you, but... that would just kill our own flyers, which we're just going to use to hit over their head right now. They do have the strongest creatures, though. Now we have a bunch of goats. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that should not be in this deck. You're attacking with that. I will block with that. And give you another 1/1 counter. Bit unfortunate here. Keep making you bigger so you can block. And just keep hitting you with the 4 fairies you gave us. Oh, we may sack a creature. Okay. I'll sack you. Our treetop recluse is getting bigger and bigger. The Feast King You're just trying one piece of enters the battlefield. If you cast it from your hand, create 3 food tokens, sacrifice 3 food, return Troll King from the graveyard. Okay. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Real problem is we don't really have enough to deal lethal here. But I could just keep attacking with our flyers, so... Yeah, I'll give it to you then. You wanna give me a 9/9 flyer? Blam. I like how I just used the fairies they gave me to win that game. Old Growth Troll. 4/4 for 3, green. It's a creature returns to the battlefield if it's an aura enchantment. It's an aura enchantment with enchant force. You control and enchant force says add 2 green and tap 1 sacrifice. Create a 4/4 green troll creature token. Yeah, that's fun. Exile target creature or planeswalker. Look at the top card of your library. You may put that card in your graveyard. Nature's Claim. Thrun, Breaker of Silence. This spell can't be countered. Trail. Thrun, Breaker of Silence can't be the target of non-green spells your opponents control or abilities from non-green sources your opponents control. As long as it's your turn, Thrun is indestructible. But Isu the Abominable. Card of your library anytime. It's a Yeti. It's a fucking Yeti. Is there like a book in here anywhere? This place is fucking massive. There's another chest. Teferi's Contingency. Counter each card in its controller's graveyard hand and library with the same name as the spell perpetually gain. This spell costs 2 colors more to cast. Well, that's nasty. Top 8 cards, so it's a mini glimpse. The creature card from a graveyard. Oh yeah, okay, that's nasty as well. The Toy Maker's Trap. I think we got all the, like, item stuff from this dungeon. Can you get through there? No. I guess we can fight you. You are the Dark Knight after all. God damn. Forgot to take that card on my deck again. Some Gold Crusader. Foulmire Knight, a 1/1 Death Touch Knight, nasty. Corpse Churn, put the top cards of your librarian in the graveyard, then you may return a creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Mill. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's some money up there. Oh, and a gem. Shard. Alright. Cool dungeon. Not what I was looking for, but still a cool dungeon. What do we got here? Vampire dungeon. Maybe we could absolutely make a vamp deck at this point, I feel. We've gotten enough vamp cards, and I forgot to take that card out again. Ooh, this is not a great hand. No, not that. Maybe we can get a swamp with you when we need it. I gotta remember that. This is also not a great hand. They did not get a very good hand either, it seems. Fate Weaver. Alright, well, got him. Yeah, that's a set of those now. Ooh, we almost have a set of the Vampire Nighthawk. And the Bloodghast. We've emptied a couple of these vampire tombs, or at least one other one I can think of, and I still forgot to take that card out of the deck. Ooh, an Unholy Strength flying creature. That's a beautiful thing. For me to poop on. We have all big spooters in our hand right now, though. I guess you're gonna have to do your thing here. Anyway, next turn we have 5 in play. Army of flyers you got there. Oh, they murdered our spider. Oh shit. We might lose this one. That murdering of that spider was kind of rough. Now we can gain 3 life. So we can last another turn here. I can let you. Okay, that helped a lot. Get you onto the battlefield. Missed the land drop, so you might as well just gather one anyways. There we go. This is the one that, yeah, we could tap 7 for. You do have vigilance. What is this? Good lord, all the enchant creature things going on over there. Thank you. Ah. Double strike. Curse of the Restless Dead. Under enchant player's control. We can't block. And it's okay. I mean, that's still pretty darn good. Especially if you have a deck where you can get mana in and out really quickly. Pseudo regenerate. They did take regeneration out of the game from what I heard. I still forgot to take that card out. Bum 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 da 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 Hey, Mary Jane. Everything of ours is Death Touch. I was like, hey, we can win this turn. And we did win that turn. Hey, we got our playset of Vampire Nighthawks now. Nice. We got a playset of On of Ulamog now as well. Goody goody. Can't get one dub. Rad Storm. Storm Proliferate. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Shadow Spear. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 lifelink and trample. That's so cheap to use, too. Permanents your opponents control lose hexproof and indestructible until end of turn as well, which is wild. That's beautiful. Every creature you control becomes blocked, you may untap that creature and remove it from combat. Damage to target creature equal to the number of lands you control. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, Shadow Spear looks pretty crazy. Oh yeah, remove card, thank you. I'd have went through with that, just completely forgetting about it again. Okay, this needs to move to the sideboard, and this needs to not be in the deck. I don't know why that was in the deck. Let's see here. I guess Assault Formation could move back in, especially with like the 1/6 Vigilance. I'd love to get more Assault Formations with like cards like the 1/6 Vigilance Reach Spider, because it just turns it into such a monster. Hunter's Talent. Hunter's Edge. Hunter's Mark. Oh, there's a Hunter's Talent. Hunter's Talent is target creature you control deals damage equal to its power. Whenever you attack, target creature gets 1/0 and gains trample. Target attacking creature, okay. At the beginning of your end step, if you control a creature for draw a card. That's not bad. It does give the trample that we need in some situations for sure. Yeah, with big bug creatures, yeah, exactly. Hexproof from blue. Let's add Finale of Devastation in the deck for fun. Alright. Assassin's Trophy? Oh, no, I was right. We do. Target permanent opponent controls. If controller may search for a basic land card, put in the library in the show. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Destroy target permanent, and then I get a basic land card for it. That's pretty good. I think I saw that, and I did wanna use it. Actually, yeah, adding that to the deck now just to have some kind of removal would be great. Oh, wow. A book here, okay. Obnixilus, the Hate Twisted. Whenever an opponent draws a card, deals 1 damage to that player, destroy target creature. Its controller draws 2 cards. That's funny. Yeah, this is like the smallest book I've seen in this game. We already have playsets of those. What is that? Why does that look a little weird? Oh no. Oh, it is a creature. I was like, why does that look weird? Turns out it's a creature. Rides a shoe puff? Okay, that's fun. Not really worried about that. Planes that has a book that gives you nothing? What's up, Lucid Playing? How are you doing? The Gargle? Yeah, you can have your flyer here. It's not gonna matter for much longer. Actually, we don't have spiders in our hand. What the frick? It's so weird. I just realized we are like spiderless right now. -1 that we can't lay yet. Well, this is a not good hand. Okay, well, we got a creature with reach in play finally. That's good. The fear of reach puts the fear of everything into them. We have 6 mana, so we can't quite use that. That's fine. We're gonna put you into play. I'm gonna give you that. And attack with you two. Yeah, we got a few shards. We've been collecting. Last dance with Mary Jane, one more time to ease the pain. Let's see here, gargoyles, but I'm not gonna do gargoyles. But it's taking too long. Yeah, I feel that. When there's nothing there. I mean, there's a second book in the same area that does. Oh, okay, maybe it's just there for fun then. Even if their best interest, yeah, exactly. Death Touch is so powerful against the enemy. They're just like, well, There's a Death Touch Spider into play. We can't attack with our 10 flyers now. I wouldn't want to lose one. This is another not in our best interest hand there. This is better. So we need more assault formations. Make a proper wall deck one of these days. Get you onto the battlefield. Get guys Cradle into play here. Get you into play. Create a number of blood tokens due to the excess damage. Interesting. Oh, I just realized we had a Mox last turn. Not that it really matters at this point, but... Laid our whole frickin' hand. Oh, I forgot to attack. Guess it doesn't really matter. Everybody already hits with their defense, but make you a little more powerful, I suppose. Has its own shop, yeah. Jewel Mine Overseer. Jewel Mine Overseer enters the battlefield. Conjure 7 cards, name 7 dwarves on top of your library. They perpetually gain. This creature enters the battlefield. Draw a card, then shuffle. To your upkeep, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. That's hilarious. No witnesses. Each player who controls the most creatures investigates and destroy all creatures. Sporocyst, Ravenous. Oh, it's Tyrannid. This creature enters the battlefield with X or 5 or more. Draw a card when it enters. Defender. When Spirecast enters the battlefield, search the library for up to X basic land cards with the... Oh, my goodness. Very interesting card. Enter Wizard card in your hand, perpetually gain Ward 1. Nice. There's a blue-black shop, but I have yet to find it. It sells only universes beyond cards. I found a Demir shop, I think. On the wiki? That's impossible. Nobody has ever looked at a wiki in their life. Field of the Dead. Wait, that's a spider, isn't it? No, that's not a spider. It looks like one, but it's an unraveling crawler. Let's see here. Ride the shoe off? I should have probably put you into play. First. They boomeranged my creature, but it gave me a creature then as they boomeranged it, which is kind of funny. Oh, we definitely got to get it to play set of that. 2 to destroy a permanent or exile, or yeah, destroy a permanent. That shit is fly. Nice sunken city, wow. Cards I did not expect to see here. Why didn't I not lay you first? See. Bye. Strongest cards printed recently? Oh shit. Blue permanents you control. Harbor Serpent. They reprinted the original Serpent. Alright, that's not it. Look up the card directly. Whenever dead or another land enters the battlefield under your control, if you control 7 or more lands with different names? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I can go this way, can I? No, but we can beat up a harpy. Don't look at me like that. Fucking harpy. Thinks it's so cool. Ooh, no, too much high casting cost stuff in that hand. Take this. Play you. Play you. Grab a swamp. We lose 2 life. Oh no, I should have paid it for its other costs. Oopsie. Bitch. All creatures with the same name. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Blam, Miles Morales comes on the board and you get fucked up. Fucking Molten Harpy. Got a 2 colorless upkeep. It's a 2/1 flyer for 1, but it I mean, I guess it could be good for early game for a couple of turns, but while you get more land out or something, but it's just not great. I remember that card. Oh my god, it's a very high vampire. How high are you right now? everybody. Take it, see what we can get out of it. There we go. Yeah, we can't afford anything except intervention in our hands, so. That instantly turns you into a 6/6, which is pretty good. Oh, hello, Miles. Again. We really just don't have a lot we can do here, is there? I'm a little late. No, wait. Too late. Soren the Mirthless. And you can just create vampires, not kind at all. I think this is the first time I've seen that. Little damn. Okay. Goodness, that's a lot of crap you got out there, and it's just don't have a. Well, I guess you are a 10/10 trampler and a 7/7 trampler now, so yeah, we can have you two attack. There we go. Fucking bat tokens. Deck's gonna have 6 mana at the moment. We are the monarch, the mighty, mighty monarch. I should have waited a turn and had that this turn where I could give everybody indestructible. But they're at 1, so. Attacking you, okay. There we go, very nice. What the frick is this? That's all you gave me? You couldn't give me anything else than that? 2 cards I already have full play sets of, and land to boot. Oh, Liliana the Necromancer. Turn target creature card from your hand, destroy up to 2 target creatures, put up to 2 creatures. That's pretty good. Dovin, Handle of Control, Artifact Instants, and Sorcery Spells your opponent's cast cost 1 more. Until your next turn, prevent all damage that would be dealt to and add dealt by target. And dealt by target permanent and opponent controls. That's kind of neat. Destroy target creature, destroy target creature, destroy target creature. Most of these we already have. But I'll keep those. I got Unholy Scald. Can you believe it? It's not... I want some creatures in our hand, that's better. Na, 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 na. Oh, what's up, Polly? It's me, the Magic Plan bitch. I'm a bitch, 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 I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch. Did I mention I'm a bitch? Oh my god, I'm such a bitch anyway. Get rid of that. They have no basics in their deck. Ouch. And that is why... That is a disgusting card. Cards Against Humanity, someone had to use cards to rewrite that song's lyrics, and it was something like, whoa. Counter target spell and ice deals 2 damage to that spell's controller. That's pretty cool. Chasm's going, I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a smegma, I'm a Xena warrior princess. What the fuck? What kind of this creature? Oh my god. I'm a smegma. What the fuck? Of all those, that's the one I'm just like, what? Gross ass. That's funny though. I'm big, fat, and stupid. That's just my life. I didn't know they put that into a card. What's up, Armagite? Oh. Rides the shoe off? How do you not have nothing in play yet, boyo? Oh, they're gonna ionize me. Alright, bitch. Alright. Can't be blocked. Get a creature that player controls and put it... And put a hit counter on that card. That player loses the game if they own 3 or more exiled cards with hit counters on them? Dude, she's crazy! It's a shame she's gonna have to die. Oh look, all of our attacking creatures now have Death Touch. Isn't that a pity? A resource that source of short sacrifices that many permanents. That's so crazy good compared to the other card. I have permanents to take out here, but That death touch is a doozy, isn't it? Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being ridiculous in a fight deck. I need more of those assassin cards. Oh, we got an Underground Sea, but we already have 4 of them. I actually get to sell it. That's a little sad. But happy that I already have 4 Underground Seas. Ow, I couldn't get around the Unholy Skull. It was too unholy. Boy. I guess one a little better. One 6 vigilance in the first turn, and then we can make it an 8/8 essentially. You. It's a little late now, methinks. Solemn Simulacrum. Ooh, a Volcanic Isle. That's the second one of those. Nice. Damn. It's Soren, the Fresh Maker. It all depends on your skill. Well, have to find out, huh? I guess we can keep this hand. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. Forest, Layu. Let's lay the swamp. Defense formation, grab a forest. Back. They vindicated our dungeon map. Mean. Very, very mean. Get you into place so we can have more mana in the future. Alright. In theory, we could have had more mana. Oh my god. Dude just keeps fucking wrecking our poor creatures here. Get you into play here. My goodness. Hello, Soren. Your endless baloney. Oh, they got rid of our Death Touch card. I didn't even realize that. Bro, how many Mortifies does this motherfucker have? I have all the removal cards. Jesus. This is nuts. It's over now. Yeah. There's nothing we can do. If we had that fog, the spider ability, we could probably win this one, but not this round. The dude had endless removal this time. A lot of them have flying or lifelink. Okay. I mean, it could be good if we are allowed to keep a creature in play this time. Get ride the shoe puff in here first. Get you out there. Oh no. I thought, oh god, I fucked up really bad there. That might have cost us the game. I missed out on 2 land drops, 2 +1/+1 counters, and now I didn't ramp at all. And that's not good. Yeah, I fucked up real bad there. 1/6 with Treefolk Umbra makes it an 8/8. That's basically what we're gonna go for here. It's too bad they have infinite removal in their deck. This might be a little bit more than we can handle with this deck. Diddle diddle diddle. It wouldn't even be the 10 toxic. It's more the ward that they have that makes it better. Like, if you just took toxic out of it, I'd still win just because they couldn't target the creature. Targeting is the issue here. Because they could just remove half of the things I lay, well, consistently getting more and more cards because of their boss enchantment here. There's just not much we can do with this deck, unfortunately. Can make it bigger, but that's not gonna do much for us at the moment, unfortunately. Mortify. Yeah, they just... It's just targeting. Like, if they can't target our creatures, that we probably win that without much issue, but with as much removal as they have, it's pretty impossible to keep up. Can't even repair our chest plate now. There's the town. Let's sell some cars. Yeah, the problem is I'm just selling enough to repair our armor and stuff. Just more annoying than anything else. Maybe I'll just leave the armor damage for now or whatever. Because I'd rather be looking for cars, not repairing my armor all the time. Oop. And yeah, we could do the jukes on him, that's true. But yeah, unless we get like a privileged position, or I guess just put privileged position in the deck. But then I think terminate is target permanent, yeah. So even that, like, we'll just take that out. I need like mass protection essentially. Or just play with a deck full of hexproof creatures. As hexproof pretty much deletes any of that stuff, so they couldn't really use any of it, and it would just kind of sit in their hand. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. I will happily take your little treasure trove behind you. On thin, hey, that's our fourth one of those. All of those, and that, so that. Burning Tree Shaman. Whenever a player plays an activated ability that isn't a mana ability, they take a damage. Wrath of the Skies, you get X energy. Then you may pay any amount of energy. Destroy each artifact, creature, and enchantment with mana value less than or equal to the amount of energy. Oh, damn. Dominating Vampire. Dominating vampires in the battlefield get control of target creature with mana value less than or equal to the number of vampires under your control. Convulsing Lycid. I get to sack them, that's not right what we're looking for here. Thank you, thank you. Azuri's Predation. For each creature you control, or your opponent controls, put a 4/4 green beast creature token onto the battlefield. Each of those beasts fight a different one of those creatures. The Weenie Killer, I guess. Giant Killer. A 1/2 for 1, or you can tap a creature, or 3, destroy a target creature with power 4 or greater. That's pretty cool. From father to son, we have that Final Fantasy card. Vanquished Axe. Good old Spike Drone. When Quandrix called the veterans of the battlefield, you may search your life. Basic Fort or Island. So it's a 3/4 with a little bit of ramp, okay. I think I'll need it. The Batmobile. We have 4 of those. The Eternal Wanderer. No more than one creature can attack the Eternal Wanderer each combat. Exile up to 1 target artifact or creature. Return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of that player's next end step. Create a 2/2 white samurai with double strike, or each For each player, choose a creature that player controls. Each player sacrifices all creatures they control not chosen this way. Draw a card for each creature you control. Oh shit. Tolarian Scholar. Yeah, that was nice at least. Thanks for the treasure, nerd. Oh wait, that is a dungeon right there. What the heck? Another fungusy dungeon. Oh, it's frog. It's Grolnock's Bog. It's a bunch of frogs, amphibians. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take it. We did get another forest here. I want to search for a swamp. And get rid of their dually. No, we don't have the biggest creature now. Oh wait, that's the other one. Alright, alright. Oh shit. Make you a 5/5. Get you into play as well. Only opponent may sacrifice a non-token creature to tap it. Then seek a land card. Okay. Yes. Goodbye. Well, that's a pretty strong setback for that creature. Got 4 of those. Jade Avenger. Bushido Frog. Now we got a set of the Frog Demon now. Fungus! Among Us! Golgari Fungus! Yeah, absolutely. This necklace is super strong. Abso-freaking-lutely. Let's put the Porkster in play. I only need black mana for like one thing in this deck, but it's useful. Features. They're a bit mana screwed right now. And they're just a bit screwed in general. I need more Leyline Weavers. That card is so good. Just on taps if you lay a large creature or something. Goes well with Miles. Fungus Zombie. I already have 4 of those. Ooh, Classic Terror. No mercy. Whenever a creature successfully deals damage to you, destroy it. Fire and Ice. Remember that one. Elvish Apparition. Add 3 green to your mana pool. It's a 4/5 for 6. And also has forest cycling. Gerard's Verdict. Target player discards 2 cards from their hand. You gain 3 life. How's everybody's decks going out there today? I would like to hear about it. Wibbs, you got your little creature deck? Warehouse, how's your deck going? Anybody else going some decking here? Neckin' deckin'? I'll keep that because it's cycle land. I would love to hear it. Gaia's Cradle, well, if that isn't a nice one to have here. Can we lay another? We can lay... Well, we can use you. Death Touch, oh shit, 1/2 Death Touch. The nice card. How are you doing today? Make you stronger there. We have 3 mana available. Let's get some more mana. There we go. Death Touch, huh? You can't kill them both. Oh, yeah, you can. Giant Growth exists, it turns out. There we go. Rides the shoop off. All our creatures have Death Touch now. I never laid Curse of the Web first, did I? Oopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Curse of the Clinging Webs, even. Can we do that for 10? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can. Oh, it's that much. Okay. Can we do it just exactly for 10 then? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, we can't yet. We're 1 away, land-wise. If that's the case, let's go ahead and get ourselves some more land. Can discard a force, it's okay. Alright. I'll just do... Graveyard for creature card minutes unless you put it on the battlefield. Well, I was gonna use Miles Morales, but then we drew them. But I'm still gonna cast it for 11. Holy shit. All our creatures got really big. Yeah, for sure. Hey, another overrun. Got you. Take the rest. Death touch is scary. Hello, amphibian. Get your amphibious butt back here, Froge. I feel crazy. One, three, huh? Rides the shoe off? When you cast this spell, copy to each other's spell you cast before it. Wait, what is this? Okay, I mean, bitch. You know, bitch. Okay, ass. Rides the Juba. We have what? 4. There's 6 mana. It's not enough to sack and get our boy into play. There we go. A Lich's Mirror? That sounds interesting. Next land, put 2 squirrels. Sacrifice land, all squirrels get 1. Well, it's a good squirrel wrangling card. Frog Beast. A creature you control to its owner's hand. Creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. If that creature is a bird, frog, otter, or rat, draw a card. Also sorcery, interesting. Oh, exile. Yeah, it's definitely different. Okay. Because play tap, when Mistress Fire comes into play, sacrifice unless you pay 1 colorless. The game instead shuffle your hand. Your library and all permanents you own it into your library, and then draw 7 cards, and your life total becomes 20. Wow, that's a crazy ass swing. Thank you. Gave me a little frog token. Alright. Polymorphous. I almost thought it said polyamorous beast. Costs 1 blue, 1 colorless more to cast for each target beyond the first. In order to target creatures you control, each become a copy of that. Adorable. 1/1 reach, add a mana, poison frog gains death touch. Add a mana of any color. 3/3 frog lizard. Well, we definitely need those for our frog deck. No, that doesn't count. I demand a do-over card, yeah. Let me try it, I suppose. Well, guess it's a good thing we stuck with this. Get you into play. There we go. Goodbye. That was pretty nasty. Creatures doing damage to toughness would work great in this deck. We just need more of it. Burrog Befuddler. Jolrail Monvuli Recluse. Draw your second card each turn. Create a 2/2 green cat. Until end of turn, creatures you control have base power and toughness X, where X is the number of cards in your hand. Interesting. And enters tapped unless you control. Phantom Nishova. Gain that much life. If Nishova would be dealt damage, prevent that, and remove a counter on it. That's pretty neat. Arborea from Legends. If a player does not cast a spell or put a card into play on their turn, no creatures may attack that player until after their next turn. This forces main phase. Interesting. First phase to do stuff. Damn, Fire Blast here too. I'm gonna go crazy. Wait, what? Oh wait, we could just walk up here? I don't think that's supposed to be how that works. Yeah, okay, I see. There's a boss over there. You can't do that to me, game. Is there some kind? Yeah, okay, you gotta go all the way around. I see it, I see it. I see it. I need to see it. How's those decks doing out there? Oh, this place is fucking huge, of lots of treasure in it. What's up, Nav? I'm still gonna lay you first. Get you out on the battlefield. Get you out on the battlefield. There we go. Sorry, had to rock you there. Oh hey, 2 gingerbread cabins we've had forever. One of the first cards I think we had a set of. Oh, it's the Shade. The evil Shade. Lay the cradle. Let's just get 2 more forests right now, shall we? Get tons of mana ramp going right away. Get you out. Get a swamp. They're gonna destroy them because they're jerk faces. Get you out. Yeah, I guess you for the moment. Yeah, we're gonna pay you for your other cost here. Can't block. Nope. Let's. How do you cast using end web? You cast this spell if you return. If you also return a tapped creature you control to its hand. Okay. Go ahead and put you into play here, and lose the game deck, yeah. Slithering Shade, all the shades, some money, some stuff. What do we get from our prizes, though? Insert effort. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, all players you control get flying until end of turn. If a creature you control is flying, same with every other. If you have something with a bunch of abilities, all your creatures can get that. Hey, ship me a Night Stalker. Hello. You from one attacking creature to the Shimmy and Night Stalker. There's actually an interesting way to get around unblockable. What do we get from the book? Our 4th Sandstorm, nice. A Dragon Whelp. Confiscate. Spirit Monger, alright. I swear I should just go to a bunch of dungeons and just sell everything I get just to get some other stuff going here. God. Large dungeons. That's a pumpkin looking dude. Except it's a tree pumpkin looking tree pump. We'll get rid of ride the soup off here. Oh wait, why did I play that first? Whoopsie. Alright, get you into play first anyway. No, I didn't think so. Get onto the battlefield. Let's umber you. Attack with you, you, and you. Let's lay our boy Miles here. Yeah, let's just attack with them all. Not much they can do here. Well, we have 4 of those. Only have 1 Fangorn. Well, now we have 3. Some reach. Creatures spells you cost XS or X the amount of life you gain this turn. That's crazy. Like that in a life gain Eldrazi deck? Because then you just, oh, I gained 10 life this turn. Oh, Emrakul only costs 5. But, like, obviously the Emrakul deck the final dude plays is freaking crazy good. Oh, whoa. Troll King? Take on the Troll King. Swamp Troll King. Dragon Engine 2, some Shandalar AAA cards, yeah. Making as many lose the game effects as possible, but the goal is to win. That's kind of funny. I always wanted to make just a deck where, whoa. Creatures you control have hexproof, nice. At the beginning of your end step, each player creates 1/1 plant, and then they get +1, okay. Okay, let's get you into play here. Thanks. Let's get you into play. You into play. You into play. This is not a very good hand, though, unfortunately. That makes it a little better. Oh, this is a rough hand that isn't quite getting better at the moment. It'd be nice if I could get, like, a boss set up and a non-boss set up so I could take gear off against, like, non-bosses. I'll keep that. I mean, eventually when we get Peter Parker out here... things will be interesting. Ooh, 5/5. Plus we can lay you, which in turn will do damage. It'll take a life for each creature we can, or each spider we control, which is a lot of them. Okay. Oh yeah, Miles, you're right. Miles, the superior Spider-Man. Clearly. Alright, let's go get Miles. I can't use your ability yet, but we're basically just playing defense here anyway. Until Miles hits, and then, well, Griswold will probably get really big. Because I'll kill all their counters. Oh, hey. Oh, holy shit. Well. Yeah, we can wait a turn, too, and get them even bigger. Unless they kill Miles. They might be out of, extinctions in their hand at this point. Since they don't get any crazy draw or anything. Oh, baby. Alright, Good luck. I got a whole lot of trample coming that way. I keep taking tokens away from others and putting them on this and that. They just rethought their whole turn again. What a crazy turn that was, holy shit. Miles. More trolls. Thank you for the trolls, Troll King. You've never fought a skeleton? I don't believe that. Who's gonna believe this baloney? Oops. I want to lay something here. There we go. Might be good for the deck, one might say. Wait, did I not block? Oh shit, I meant to block. I forgot to. Now I don't have a Monarch anymore. We'll get it back. Thank you. Not quite. Into the thickest of thickets there. They must have had Death Touch. Yeah, Death Baron over there. Oop, I did not mean to go yet. Death Touch, we gotta be a little more reserved at the moment. Because we don't have Trample, that is. We will soon, though. Exort, other creatures will have Exort. That's a beautiful thing. But we also have Trample now, so there's that. Good luck. We got Demons Do and all slivers regenerate. Oh, she coming over. Oh yeah, I'll take this first, actually. Immediately get Gaia's Cradle in play. Yeah, that's... I find that to be a pretty solid first move here. Play you. Goodbye. Miles is what this deck needed. It's pretty easy to get them as well. Master Black Wizard, look at that smirk. I want to smack him right in the face. I feel like a fool. Like a fool. A lifelink and flying. Get you in play. Oop. Get you also in play. Make you bigger. Play Mary Jane. Get you onto the table with that. Swing. Let's get Mary Jane some counters here. They don't have Death Touch on all their stuff yet. Draw a card. Beautiful. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack. Blame. Thank you, Miles. Ooh, a Bad Moon, nice. I love Bad Moon. Such a cool looking card. Also the strangest of the three early ones. It's a black and a colorless. White is 2 white, and blue is 2 blue with a 2 blue upkeep. So weird. Answer me this, chat. Why? Mary Jane, you keep coming up, which is very nice for us. Na 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 na. I thought that was just a colorless for a second. I was like, wait, or 0. Like, regenerate for 0? That doesn't make any sense. Didn't have laid a land yet. Gaia's Cradle, Gaia's Cradle. Oh, they have. Oh, right. You give them Death Touch, you son of a bitch. We don't have a ton of cards here, unfortunately. We can definitely devastate shortly here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. Okay, that's fine. Cancel that for now. Gain myself more life if I need it. Well, this is quite nice. So at least give them all ward, which is nice. There we go. We might as well make it 2 now. take it for now. We're actually a bit in trouble because we just keep drawing land. Alright, how much can we cap this for? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 total mana, so we can tap it for 7. Thank you. Problem is that doesn't really help us a whole lot. Oh, they're death touch creatures. I need to get you into play. That would help a lot. And we'd have our own death touch creature. Tag it with 1 creature. I can take that. This is actually really good for us. Because we can let you and get 2 spooters out here. Get another spooter out here. Now we have death touch. And trample. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They only have 12 defense, so we should win here. Blam. Straight target non-merfolk creature. Very, like, you're almost always going to be able to just use that. Creature tokens get -1, -1. That's an interesting... Oh, that's an enchantment, too, huh? Oh. Amphibian here. That's a Froge. Look at the face. It's a Froge. Second. I'll accept second here. And then we can get you with your entwined here next turn. Even more forests. I don't have the mana yet. 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I only have 5. Now I do. Didn't realize I didn't play a land yet. Unless that gets this creature back that whenever it enters the battlefield we draw a card and lose a life. So there's actually some synergy with it. Yeah, Bayou. Weaver. Recluse. I guess the Swarm Yard. We're pretty good on mana and creatures at the moment. We just don't have much else with it. Pollywomped our Death Touch Spider, those sons of bitches. Yeah, what's up, Aunt Foolish? Alright, more land into our hand. I not? What? For each player who has lost the game, Ram Frogantua deals combat damage. You may mill that many cards, put a number of land cards among them onto the battlefield tab. Well, that other ability isn't going to really do much good, but I don't know why I could. Oh wait, was that not a? Oh, that was a spider. I should have been able to heal or regenerate them. Maybe our land was tapped or something. There we go. More land. Yes, I want that on top. Thank you very much. Okay. I really didn't want that creature doing anything, I take it. Get you back into our hand. There we go. Oh my god, it's Slimer and Stay Puffed! They are a frog, so they're going to the frog. How are they a frog? That's very odd. Now we can kill them. Oh my god, so much land. All the land. Yeah, what's up, Iggy? We may be doing spiders. Oh, to our deck? Or to their deck? A little bit. They're frogs. I just don't understand how this is considered a frog. It's still a 6 casting cost, 18/6 though. Yeah. Rides the shoe puff? Hello there, Mary Jane. You'd have been good a little while ago. Now you are also a 7/7 creature, rides the shoe puff. Continue to chill here. It's not easy staying mono green. You're a mono green. That's a got them, yeah. Mary Jane, you can get bigger. Oh my goodness. Rides a shoe puff? Bye-bye. Some Froges there, huh? There's a frog beast, frog, zombie beast. Everything's a fog. That's a rare. Wow. I guess it does turn lands into fogs when you have an overabundance of lands. Grand Warlord Raja. Haste. Whenever you attack one more creature controls, add that much mana to any combination red or green until end of turn. You don't lose this mana. Legendary Center Omen Reader is tapped. Creature spells you play cost 2 less to play. That's still really good. 2 less is quite a bit. Big ol' man, no green. What you gonna do? What you gonna? That's a hippo over there at the crown. This place is huge. Drana Colostria Bloodsheaf. Target creature gets -0, -X. That's sure that she gets X0. Nice. All lands give 2 mana in play. Tisk tisk. You just don't mana flare. All willy-nilly. That would be good for the Black-White Knight deck. The Black-White Knight. Johnny's welcome. Whenever a creature enters the... Oh, that's just an enchantment with the creature. You get a life. That's an interesting little pile of cads. What are you? A nightmare. Okay. Hey, well, really you, and then I'll grab a swamp. No, we didn't even need it. We have a bayou in our hand. Okay. Oh, this thing has 30 health. Holy shit. They unsummoned our Kraken hatchling. I can't even lay that. No, I can't with like 1 card in this deck. That's pretty funny though. Boomerang, unsummon, boomerang. Grab Gaia's Cradle. Yes, we keep that on top. Mana screwed, huh? That's rough. Yeah, we'll keep that on top. I'm the monarch. Getting mana screwed kinda hurt you a little bit there, my dude. Zogoth Mamba. Whenever this creature mutates, target creature and opponent controls gets -2, -2. That's nice. Hell Mongrel gets +1/+1. Some interesting stuff. I'll keep the Mamba. This is like the dungeon with a little bit of everything in it. This has to be a major dungeon. A cursed witch. Okay. Grab more mana for now. Keep it simple. Transforms into as the permanent attached to a player at the beginning. If no spells are played, lifelink, nightbound. Oh. Did I lay the zoop off? I should have laid the shoe puff again. Oh, we win anyway. Marshall's Anthem. Creatures you control get 1/1. Battlefield, return up to X target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield, where X is the number of times you kicked it. So for 6, you get a 1/1 and like an anime kinda. It's pretty solid. Ugh. I'm not interested in that mechanic right now. There's a lot of creatures I haven't even seen here. I got the book. Oh, Sylvan Library, let's go. And Entomb. Oh man, I got 4 of these when it first came out, and I made such a nasty grave deck with it. Search your library for a card and put it in your graveyard. Chain Lightning, we have 4 of those. The Sylvan is quite nice. It is not that good. Oh shit, I like these. You get a single time to ping on a 1/1 because they throw their spear. I think that's cool. Stone Invoker gets 5/5. Sacrifice a goblin, add red mana. That's pretty good common. I will bite the accursed witch. Are you a chimera? Am I a chimera? Is everyone here a chimera? The answer is yes. Put that into play. Yeah, let's just get you into play now. Let's put Ride the Shoe Puff. Make you a 2/2. I guess give you another +1/+1. Oh, they're cursing us again. Blam, baby. Kumbaya witches. Oh shit. Cut down, destroy target creature with total power and toughness less than 5. I feel like that's pretty good. A lot of weak creatures that are easy to destroy with that. Near full set of Kumbaya witches. I have to find like a... Wait, can you go down? Dude, this place is huge! Yes. guess we didn't really need it. Lay that. That's okay. The Muckrats, it's just a 1-1 for 1. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's get Rides the Shoe Puff into play. Let's get more land. I forgot to attack with the Treetop Recluse. The Rat King. Oh, all our rats have toxic. Ooh, that's an easy way to get overran by some toxic motherfuckers, isn't it? Untap target creature gets 2/4 and gains a reach. Counter damage player create a 2/1 black spider creature token with menace and reach. I think I'll take the Drider here. Oh shit. We'll wait one more turn. Is it wise? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'll get rid of that easily. You lay more rats, we laugh at your rats. Can we not lay you? Let's say we can lay you. Nice Rat King. Nice 76 damage there, not bad. Get some rats for some rat decks in the future. Door's locked, thank you. Okay, so there's even more stuff down here. Apparently we need to find keys to get into there. Twinning Staff. If you would copy a spell one or more times, then copy it that many times plus an additional time. You may choose new targets for the additional copy. Copy target instant or sorcery spell you control. You may choose new targets. So this with like Time Walk, right? You just get like 3 extra turns. Choose your energy, may exile a creature card from your graveyard. Do you return target as a from your hand? Kithkin card in your hand or pay 3 colorless. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. I'll take that Twinning Staff though. Yeah, just Time Walk. there like anything on these tables over here? Do they have keys to the thing below? I think we just wandered across like the frickin' 6th castle of dungeon here. Rude. Okay, we don't have a bunch of mana out here, do we? Not even a little bit, actually. This is kind of a tough hand. There's another land, finally. I don't think I can lay you right now. I can lay you. Champ player, so this costs 1. Okay. The lack of land here is disturbing. Should have went with another forest, or even in a lot better shape here. Burr, 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 burr. I think I just delay you for your normal casting costs here. We're gonna slowly just get milked of all of our life here. Did you find a jumbo cactar? Very nice, very nice. You don't have the mana for that, so we do have 2 forests finally. Let's make all of our creatures a little bit bigger. I have nothing with flying, unfortunately. It gets 9999 and 0, 10,000 needles. That's hilarious and absurd. I'm sure there's so much you can do with a card like that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we actually have enough to lay you. Yeah. I'm gonna give our creatures Death Touch, though. All of them. Ride the Zhupov? Do we have... Oh man, if I had more mana, I could sack you. I should have sacked you at the end of the other upkeep. And then laid Miles Marilus, as they called him. 4, 5, 6, yeah, okay. I did not mean to give you another token, I meant to attack with you. Only as a sorcery shit. All our creatures have death touch, right? And we can gain life with that card as well. You're getting pretty low over there, Sonny Jim. I need to gain some life here just in case. There we go. Oof. Whoa, what the hell? Still costs 2 lets for each creature. Oh, okay. Whenever a creature you control dies, put it at the bottom of its own library. Pay 2, return target creature cover graveyard to the battlefield. Yeah, that's a nasty card for sure if you can fill up your deck. I'll discard you. And then, we'll win. That was a close one. Hunter's Talent later, it has trample. Yeah, anything can give that thing trample. Like, the only thing that could really stop it is either just a first strike creature or just instant creature removal. Like, with that power, just you don't even have to hit it. You just need to get that plus 9999, and then you could just do so many things. Scroll of Origins. Draw draw a card if you have 7 or more cards in hand. That doesn't feel very good. For two colorless. When Cursebound Witch dies, draft a card from Cursebound Witch's spellbook. The 1/2 that you get extra for. Are these like this game only cards? I feel like. What do you just keep cards on the side that are from this spellbook that you grab or something? That seems odd to me. There's quite a few of them, and they're from different years, so I assume it's an actual thing, but like, I don't know. Damn. They didn't have much to that. We gotta get in. A frog dropped that too. Legion Reconsecrator, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I remember you. Alright, we rocked all the witches. Where's the key? Do you have a key up here? Is this continue to 4 dungeon over here? Okay, I was about to say. What are you anyway? Haunting Apparition. Will-o'-the-Wisp, let's go. No, I should have went for Guy's Leech first, that's fine. We can play it next turn. Eater Porker rides the Shoe Puff. Look for mana. Can't block. Make you bigger. Let you. Make you bigger. And win the game. Alright. Broken Visage. Bury target out-of-effect attacking creature and put Shadow token into play. As a black creature with power touch equal to the power touch of the attacking creature. Bury Shadow token at end of turn for 5. Good lord. Yo, what's up, mob? What's going on with the 125 streak? Thank you. Thank you. No sad flower about it. All happy flower. The rough opening hand that we got for them. Let's attack. Oh, we got some thalids all over the place. Anyone green sapperling tokens? Fungus Sliver. Spore Crown Thalid. Each other creature you control that's a fungus or sap gets +1. We have a play set of them now. Grand. Okay, put a spore counter on Thalid. Yep. Yep. Got you now. That's okay. I'd rather have just a Thalid. Oh, Thorn Thalid. Every 3 you get a Timmy ability. I need more of those. I need more of those, everybody. Yep, Dark Enchanter, but it's a king version. Hold on the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. I'm going to see if we had a rides the shoe puff or not. Lots of mana. They still don't lay anything. Creepy. I'll lay that then. Oh yeah, the Enchantress creature, that, yeah, Eidolon of Blossoms. I do want that actually quite a bit. Because I do want an enchantment deck as well. Let's just lay you and go get our boy Miles. I forgot to attack with the other one. Ooh, they are drawing some cards now. Buy spider tokens. Bear now. Put that on you. Goodbye. Not bad, not bad. Rolling with what we got here. Oh, we got a rusty old key. Shards, gold. Enchanters. Hey, we got a playset of them now, I think. Yeah, we got a playset of them now. Good. Nylia's Colossus. Enchant creature. When at the battlefield, double target creature's power and toughness on turn. Just solid. It's like it's semi-berserk. It's also an enchant creature. Upwelling mana pools don't empty at the end of phases or turns. Chainer's Torment. 2 damage to each opponent, and you gain 2 life. Create an excess black nightmare. A token where X is half your life, so we round it up. It deals X damage to you. What the fuck? And Windborn Muse. 2, 3, 4 flying creatures can't attack you unless their controllers pay 2 for each creature. Oh, Spirit Link. Spirit Link is such a nasty card. Hey, another Elvish Spirit Guide. Milliken. I remember that card. Draw a card and reveal it. If it isn't a land, discard it. Badiasir. Faceless Butcher. I guess we'll just connect it. Oh shit, a fucking classic ass wild growth too. Balin Wandering Knight. It's a cat knight. First strike, Balin Wandering Knight is double strike as long as 2 or more equipment are attached to it. Attach all equipment to you control to Balin. Yo, Squibs! Thank you for the 125 streak! Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. That's amazing. 2 back-to-back 125s. That's crazy. Card from your back from lurking. How are you doing? What were you up to? Graveyard and play and put a 1/1 counter on that creature. Choose this creature as though you were just played. Oh, it's an instant though. That's actually not too shabby. But move is oh yeah, all that. Hopefully that'll wind down a little bit. I forgot I started really early. So you actually, you're doing other things instead of just winding down for the evening. Moving and stuff related to moving. Very fair. Alright, we gotta go earn another key here. This place is... What the fuck is that? Froghemoth! It's the Froghemoth! Holy shit. We might be in trouble, y'all. The Froghemoth is here. Now let's slay Mary Jane first. Nice bayou. Just get another forest here. Play you, which draws us a card. Why is there 4 more creature cards in your graveyard? They have menace and death touch, but... Oh wait, adventure. Mill 4 cards. The fabled Froghemoth. The Shoe Puff? Look at the top X card, library X, this number of lands you control, put one of them in your hand and the rest in the library. Plot. Exile this card from the game, cast it as a sorcery on a later turn with that. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, +3, nice. Alright, Froghemoth. Give us some good frog cards here. Omnibian? Omnibian is such a great frickin' card name. Groldnock the Omnivore. 3 for 4. Whenever a frog neutral attacks, mill 3 cards. Whenever a permanent card is put into your graveyard from your other, exile it with a croak counter on it. You may play lands and cast spells from my cards in your exile with croak counters. Coven Encampment. Trollbred. That's a Trollbred Guard. That's a Troll Frog Warrior. One counter on it has Trample. Oh, snaps. Excavating. And we have 2 of those. Steeple Creeper. It's a frog snake. Omnibian. Oh my god, there's an even bigger frog here. Oh my goodness. It's literally the king of all frogs. That's me. That bloated toad. That's me. Oh, what's this? Double strike 1/1 for 3. Delena, Wild Mage, El Shaman. Interesting. Seen that in a few shops. Asmodeus the Archfiend. What's up, Vagabond? I agree. Draw a card, exile the top card of your library face down instead. Draw 7 cards. Return all cards exiled. Okay, wow. What the frick? Kalane Reclusive Painter? A reclusive painter enters the battlefield. Creatures, other creatures you control enter the battlefield with additional 1/1 counter on them for each mana from a treasure spent to cast them. It's very specific. Yeah, there are some D&D, like especially this one has rolling a D20 mechanic. I'll just keep this. Alright. Let's go amphibious one. Grolnock. The Barbarian. Yeah, this is a boss fight. Artifact enchantments are creatures in addition to their other types as the base and power mana value of their casting costs. Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's a 1/1 green frog. That's going to be tough. I'm going to keep this hand just because we have a Mox Emerald and a Sylvan Scrying. So we can get Gaia's Liege into play. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Did the creature they have destroy? Wait, what? Oh, you're right. Oh, I didn't think about that. I thought it was just artifacts they controlled, not ours. Well. That is certainly a big step back for us, I would say. Our Mox is worthless here. How fucked up is that? There we go. Lay that into play. Play Mary Jane. Oh my god, look at this shit. They have Vigilance and Reach, but they're just like a 1/1. Oh, Miles is gonna be clutch as fuck here right now, especially with all our artifacts being creatures too. It gets +2/+2 if you block it. Do we have any mana left in our mana pool? Oh, we have a mana we can lay still. I'm gonna get rid of your miles here. Alright, well, they got another miles, bastards. Goodness, I had to sneeze there. Ooh, I didn't think I had one through, did I? I did not. Well, we lost our miles. I should have waited a little longer. Okay, let's lay you. Mary Jane. This one, no, it's the other one we need. That will help us. Rides the shoe puff? Keep making you bigger for now. Do we have a way to get miles back? I don't think we do. But we can certainly make creatures bigger. What does this do? Is that just making a frog that loses all abilities? Gotcha. Which isn't terrible with all the 1/1 counters we have, but... Peter Porker is nice. But you can't like gain anything on this dude because they just copy all your shit. Actually, an overrun right now would probably win us the game. We should really add an overrun or two in this deck. I'm still gonna pump the hell out of you. Rides the shoe puff. Did they get rid of our shoe puff? Alright, where is our shoe puff at? Oh, they're right there. I just need to turn them into creatures. Yeah, I should have waited for the proliferator card and just made Miles fucking huge and then attacked. I'll know better next time. Who is messaging me? One sec. Oh, okay, no, nothing. 13 extra mana, holy shit. Well, if we get one of those spiders into play, we can do something with it. We have an 18, well, it's technically, it is 20/20 at this point, but an overrun would be just so sweet for us right here. And then we would gain so many creatures back with our other thing. But losing Miles was bad. I'll buy you. Do we have anything we can do here? I think, do we have the one where they can lose life for each spider we have? Is that our graveyard at all? No. Mutate, nice. Has reach and is every creature type? Every creature type? Huh. Mutate, reach, put 2/1/1 counters on something when you mutate it. I guess Arachnoform is nice here. Try it again. See what else we can get here. I'll take Spore Cap here. Alright, well we got some cards that we can use here. Kinda at a stalemate. I only have 27 cards left in my deck. And I had a regrowth. I should have put it in. I could get Miles back, and then they would actually be in trouble, since I could give all our creatures trample again. They don't really have anything nearly the size of what we have going on here. Like, yeah, they copy all of our stuff, but our creatures are way bigger. We just need to trample over them. Not sure if I have anything left that gives trample? Oh, would you go already? You're not gonna attack. Get Frog. Oh. Yargle and Multani are also an 18/6? What is up with the 18/6s? Well, I could draft more cards, but honestly, well, the problem is when I do get... if my dog card is untapped, any point may sacrifice it. No. Yeah, it's Slimer and Stay Puft. Is that what this card is based on? Slimer and Stay Puft, yeah. Oh, it is the same card? It seemed that way. I wonder why Slimer and Stay Puft were like, I guess the way they were. I don't have a spider doll, so I can't use your ability yet. You're just gonna keep drawing cards? Can you just mill yourself to death? But honestly, if I get the creature into play first, I just need to make black mana. I have 1, 2, 3 black manas. And then, yeah, I should be able to do more than 30 points of damage once I get that spider in play. Cave Spider's where we were finally screwed it over for once. Forced its 1/8 to attack so I could just blast him. Blat, blat, blat. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh my god. Hurry up. How many spiders do we have in play? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yeah. We'd be able to use the ability twice and just kill them outright once I can lay it. Because they'll probably be tapped out, but I need the card. Holy schlamolians, what are you doing? Thank you. And I still don't get it, son of a bitch. Umbra, who's the biggest toughness creature here that doesn't do anything? Or, well, just says the most toughness, it'd be you, wouldn't it? There we go. Let's use your ability here. Get rid of that and that. What? Wait, what is happening? Why is that not working? Fix that to go to your draft to... Oh, am I just out of cards to get or something? Oh, I'm not double tapping, that's it. Alright. Okay, yeah, there's not much we can get here that's great. I'll get you, just because we can get more spiders into play. Alright, here comes the wait. They only have 8 more cards in their library. If they keep drawing a bunch of cards, then hey, you know. They have a lot of islands open, which I don't appreciate. If I see a counter spell when I get my Spooter, I'm going to be so sad. Do, 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 diddle dee, diddle dee, do. This may take a while. Please wait for the please wait screen. Rides the shoe puff? 2917 over here. I guess they're trying to keep up with our 2730, which is far superior. So does that mean you can have a Yargle and Multaney and a Slimer and Stay Puffed and have just two 18-6s? Exact same creature with the same everything else, but they're differently named. As far as legends go, that's a different card. I don't remember the creature that's under this anymore. It's just... Well, I think that was the thing we could use to get another legendary spider or whatever, but doesn't matter now. I have a feeling this is going to take a while. Yes, yes, yes it will. Nice. Oh, hey, that's a good one. Oh wait, does that mean they get a creature version of this because of this bullshit? Oh my god, that's some nasty shit there. That's so baloney that they also get it. I should have saved my remove card for that. Now they're gonna get all them sweet bonuses. I think they just cake everything you have here. No, I didn't gonna care about sacrificing to tap your dumb self. What's up, Iggy? Yeah, it's a battlefield right now. That's their fault, honestly. What did you attach that to? Okay. Oh, they finally attacked with everything. Nice. Should I just take it because I don't feel like fucking trying to block everything? The answer is yes. Let's say I'll have trample anyway. I don't care. Let's end this round, please. Nice, Sevi. That's awesome. This is kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh my god, I forgot they get the friggin' exact same thing. Oh. Let's attack with you. Play you. Attack with you and you. Okay, I have two of them now. I just don't even feel like laying anything else right now. Like, if they're just gonna play off my deck, I'm just gonna... just keep attacking them like this. We've done almost 44 points of damage worth them at this point, but... They're at 4. Oh my god, with your fucking frog tokens. I'm gonna frog your ass, alright. What? Oh, what did exile to go? I did lay you, just so you know, game. I did click the lay button there. I'll attack and, well, rides the Zoop off. Now the problem is we have to have a finisher here. In other words, you know, we did a fucking crap ton of damage to him, but we have a death touch creature. That's all that's pretty much keeping us alive here. And now we don't? Oh no, they made 2 versions of that for themselves. Miles is a good one. Problem is they also get it. That sounds fun. Yeah, unfortunately now all they have trample as soon as Miles attacks. I probably just killed myself with that. With the Yargle Multanium play, but whatever. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be back here shortly. And of course they crack our amulet. But I think this is cheap to repair. You know, not cheap, but worth it either way, because that's the one that gives us the land. But yeah, yes I am. My amphibious name. Only version of the worst performing set in the history of data for it. Data? Data be data. What do we got here? It's Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, Hecatomb was in here. I'll take that. Keeping crystal coats. All of the ring. Alright, get out of there. Okay. Let's edit our deck a little bit here. Hurricane is not a bad choice here either. Or a Rancor, just to give one of our big creatures trample when we need it early on. Thantis the Warweaver would probably be a good creature to play in this deck to force all their lesser creatures to attack. Entire creature control where X is the power of the creature that died. Ishkana, Broodmother. Double target creatures power X times. It's so crazy. I will add that actually. That gives us a nice pump card to give to something with trample. Wait, where were we? Oh, exponential growth, right? It'd be black since literally we brought FF14 back from the grave. Yeah, Hunter's talent might be good now to get that trample. So yeah, let's put Hunter's talent in there as well. Whenever a creature you control enters, gain a life, and if it's a spider, you get a +1/+1 counter on it. I'm half tempted to move the hurricane here as well. I'm gonna take you and move you to the sideboard. Oh yeah, land. Taiga? We got a set of Taigas. I will add a couple of them to the deck for the red card that we need. And what was the other one? We need black, right? Bayou? I think we already have our Bayous in the deck, right? Okay. That gives us, I'm gonna remove one of these and add a basic mountain as well. That's for our Thantis the Warweaver. Although they get the exact same thing when it comes into play. Which is obnoxious, but we can kill theirs because they're forced to attack with it. But let's remove some forests. Okay, so we got some dualies in here. We got one of each we can fetch if need. Whichever we really need. The Mox is not going to work in this deck, sadly. I'm gonna put you in the sideboard for now. I'm gonna put the Ride the Shoe Puffs in the sideboard as well. And try it again. Let's save real quick, of course. Oh wait, no, we have to go all the way left, right? It's quite a ways to get to the old Frog King. Oh yeah, overruns. We should put overruns in our deck. Forgot about that. That could also work really well in this. I'm adding 2 of them to the deck and the rest of the sideboard for now. Yeah, we do want that. I think we'll put you in the sideboard, and Arachnogenesis would actually be such a nightmare in this one, actually, because they would get a creature for every creature we got as well. I'm just gonna put that in the sideboard because my brain hurts just thinking about it against this deck. Get over. Oh my god. What do we get? What? Ooh, what is this? Null Elemental Blast. Counter target multicolored spell, destroy target multicolored permanent for just one colorless. Really interesting. Despite my years, I am still but a student of the multiverse. How arrogant to think yourself its master. Ugin to Nicol Bolas. And then the highest mana value among artifacts. That many cards from the top of your library, put an artifact or else in your hand. Here, that dealt damage this turn to its owner's hand. Each creature that dealt damage this turn. Oh, interesting. Cascade. That costs less, right? A lot to learn. We gotta fight this beast. We gotta fight the beast. Fight the beast. Fight the beast. We definitely cooked a lot of creatures here. I'll let you out soon, I swear. But this jackass has to go. Well, there's more amphibians over there that I gotta beat up later. I'll beat them up after I beat this sumbitch up. Let's go. Grolnok. We've won, that's good. Okay, so we got everything we need for if we need to lay them. Guys, Cradle's gonna go crazy here real fast. Okay. You're a cunt, you know that? Go. I'm gonna get you and use you now before this fucker destroys you. So now we got all the land we need for our beast. We just need to get it into play. Half tempted not even to lay anything else right now. I just don't want it, but at the same time, if we get overrun, it'll be better for us than it will be them. By me. Umbra. Lay that on you, make you a 6/6. And we chill for now still. Sure. Actually, no, you want to attack? That's fine. Block with you, and you pick one. Ooh, Hunter's Talent. Your creature deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control. The highest one we have is a 3. So let's kill out. Why is that not working for you? Other spiders you control get +1/+2, but it's not doing it. Still gonna get rid of you. No, because then they'll have all their attack creatures with depth touch. I hate this boss. There we go. Bada bada bum bum. I unfortunately don't have anything I can really use with you right now, so. That's not gonna be of help here. If we lay that, that's just gonna be the worst thing, because they're gonna get that too. Peter Porker, sure. Just keep making copies of our creatures. Now, if I took my Dino deck in here, I would smoke you, Brago. I get Assault Formation, of course, as well. So no uniqueness there for us. I should lay Overrun and the Bow of Nyla in the same turn. Well, you're forced to block, and all your creatures die. Just gotta get it. Although with 44 life, I don't know if they'd even have to block that much. I might need like 2 Overrun cards in my hand. Of course you frogify my fucking creature, you little prick. Right, we also have Assault, which can give us +1/+0, or +0/+1. All of our creatures when we overrun too, for as much as we can guys lead for. Oh good, now they get a dungeon map. That dungeon has 3 of those chests? Oh shit. I have to pull my Dino deck out here to smack you around. Froghemoth. Oh. Because that deck's all about having the power to do stuff, and all they copy is 1/1 versions of our creatures, so we'd overrun them very quickly. A hurricane? Well, that could be good down the road. If I get an overrun, I could, I mean, if I can get them to less life than us, I can win that way. Let's get a treasure token, I guess. Problem is we just need an overrun or something now. I don't even think Miles would do us any good. Or the other one that would force them to attack. The force to attack one might actually do some work. That could kill off a ton of their lower creatures. And then our creature would get massive +1/+1 counters. And then they could probably just swing for lethal. The problem with this boss is it just takes so long for them to decide what to do after there's a lot in play, which is understandable, but at the same time just kind of sucks. It's kind of how the boss is designed, is around creatures. Like, if I didn't play creatures, I don't know if this boss could do it. Like, if I just played burn, what does this boss do? I know 50 is a lot of burn, but... Another Frogify. How nice. Oh, this is taking so long. How much does this tab for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like 14 at the moment. It's only enough to really kill me. The extra damage we have. I want to like you, Amphibious Boss, but you take so long. And your whole deck is just literally copying creatures. Is it artifacts and enchantments? Artifacts and enchantments, right. Artifacts, enchantments, and creatures, so... Pure burn could probably force this deck into almost nothing, right? It's like anti-creature-ish. And they're just full of cards like Frogify, anti-creature, and then the ones that where they can just basically copy a creature we control. Is that the only one that's okay. They actually opted to attack here. Yeah, I get it. Let me block. 2, 6. Oh yeah, that dude's dead. You're next. Block with you and you're dead next. 3, 4, anything around here? No. Just, oops. Oh yeah, you're blocking down there, that's why. There's a light counter showed, okay. Okay, this round's over. I'm just gonna concede this round. Having it wait a year and a half there. Alright, hey, trophy assassin, we're gonna keep you for. Oh god, this is not a good hand. Ooh, these hands just don't feel good. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and get out of this battle real quick. Our dark boots is cracked. That's the best ones. They're the cheapest. Plus, we already have another pair to equip. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Sorry, amphibian, but you're gonna take the wrath of the dinos coming on you now. I hope you're ready. Actually, I don't know how good this deck will do against them, but I'm curious. I mean, getting the 8/8 out and them only getting the 1/1 version of it feels like we're getting the advantage there. Dino cameo. We're trying it. We're trying it. See if our dino deck can hold their own against this. If not, I will build a burn deck to try against this burn encounter. I really don't think this deck can do anything against a burn encounter deck. Guys, cradling our opening hand. Gives us massive mana. Oh man, if we had a 4-strength creature, I could get it already. Oh damn. I forgot you were in this. I could absolutely nuke their entire army with you. Let's slay... Yeah, let's slay you. And look, they get a 1/1 version. Isn't that cute? They frogified it right away. I should have figured as much. But I didn't want them to go first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We almost have enough for you to be late here. There we go. Can't frogify that, can you, you prick? Yeah, I figured this deck would just absolutely destroy this dude. Yeah, I'll keep this because we got guys cradling. Ooh, no. Oh, the Mox is in this deck. That's not gonna help. Let's get another one here. I'm just gonna keep doing it until I get a Savage Order. There we go. Yeah, you're kind of fucked up. We have whirlwinds, okay. They might have got us this time unless we can draw some more mana here. Whirlwind is not doing us any favors either. We'll lay you to get frogified shortly. Nice. Let's go ahead and savage you for you. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Oh, we're at 1. Probably start blocking you, huh? We do not have the... Oh, we can block with you, so it's whatever. Ooh, that is 8 total defense there. We can give you trample next turn. They don't frogify you. That did not end up being as good as I hope with the Yargle boy here. We got the city's blessing. Might lose this one, which is fine. Let's just try it here real quick. All right. Who owed him? 87 shards, 1 life. We got Grolnock's skin, +3 health. Ooh, 1,000 gold. Gitrog, we got Gitrog finally. Let's go. Oh, they seek a land. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, it gains black-green sack. This land, draw a card. Damnation. I know we have more of those. Grolnock the Omnivore. When a frog you control attacks, mill 3. Whenever a permanent card is put into your graveyard. Yeah, that's the Croak one. And we got 4 of these Zagoth Triomes, which we already have 2 of, so. Big dub for us. Rags to Riches. Win a game after mulliganing to 3 cards. Let's go. All we needed was that thing. This gets rid of our extra mana. But I'll check it out. I do like the 0/4 that comes into play. That is actually really good in the spider deck. Alright, well. We know that deck was good. Back to our Spooter deck that we need to get better. Well, I mean, that deck that we were playing was basically, like, the perfect deck to fight ours as well. So. That's fine. What's this do? At the beginning of your upkeep, mill 2 cards. Draft to... Okay, so we just mill cards every turn. So, actually, green-black reanimation would go really hard. With this. That extra mana, though, that stops us from laying something in the first turn. We want that, yeah, for sure. For sure. No, that's not it right now. Let's play you, and then you, that's fine. No. Yeah. Because those decks deal with, like, creatures in your own graveyard and stuff, and... Oh, hey, we got an overrun. Nice. Can't lay it, though. That creature has a reach. You draw a card, that's right. Overrun! There we go. Ambush Commander. Tramway Station. Frog Advisor and Pond Prophet and Earth draw a card. Hey. We do want to cap them all, but I also want to check this out. What do we get? What do we get? A Baldur's Gate. Alright. Grim Hireling. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create 2 treasure tokens. Interesting, okay. Now we already got Wilson Bear Comrade. Enters the battlefield, target opponent reveals all creature and land cards in their hand. Again, this permanent enters the battlefield tapped. That's still a knight. 3/1 knight for 2. This is a non-token creature. If that creature has the mana value 2 or less, conjure a duplicate of it into your hand. That duplicate gains. You can spend any mana. Okay. Okay. Another full set of stuff. Acerak the Arc Lich. 5/5 for 3. When Arc Lich enters the battlefield, if you haven't completed the Tomb of Annihilation, return them to their owner's hand and venture into the dungeon. Whenever Acerak the Arc Lich attacks, create a number of 2/2 black zombie creature tokens equal to the number of opponents you have. Eh. Wizard Spellbook. I might actually just straight up sell this for some cash. Triumph Adventure, Death Touch, 2/1 Knight. As long as it's your turn, Triumph Adventure has first strike. Or Triumph Adventure attacks, venture into the dungeon. Check for traps. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. Loathsome Troll. A lot of D&D stuff here. That's fine. Just keep all the D&D stuff. Gauntlets of Chaos. Take control of target land creature artifact. Then give former controller of that permanent control of a target permanent of the same type under your control. You each control these permanents until game ends. Gauntlets of Chaos does not tap or untap these permanents. Enchantments, untraded permanents are destroyed. Adewale Breaker of Chains, huh? An assassin. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Sometimes you gotta just pull the dino deck out and put a thumping on some peeps. Yeah, we need to get this not on us anymore. The dungeon map for that extra mana. That extra mana is so ridiculous. Another. Oh, we have one of you. It's a dinosaur. If you cast it, it's got ward 10. Which, why not just give it hexproof? Bard class, interesting. Gelatinous cube. Demogorgon's clutches. A lot of D&D stuff. This engine was full of D&D stuff. Hey, I can't fight that frog out there. Seraph Sanctuary, land, gain 1 life whenever an angel plays. And in my deck, I had it in my starting hand in 4 consecutive matches. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. There's like no creatures in this hand, is there? Well, we can give you some one-ups. Let's get you into play. Let's go ahead and sack you for Swamp. Give you some more manners. Who needs them? And then I skip for some reason. Okay. Leaf Leap Guide, and that creature perpetually get 1/1. Nice. You turn another target creature you control to its owner's hands, so they can help each other out a little bit, which is kind of funny. Play you on that. Nice, it also helps bring them back to life. And they both get bigger perpetually. That's pretty neat. I wish this would also give trample. That's the only thing missing from it, really. I should have just put a Zerk in this deck for fighting other stuff. Okay. It's a 1/1 for 3 now, which is nice. It might be a fun deck idea in actual Commander. Make your opponents play D&D. That is kind of fun. We didn't get any other ones we needed though. Good to have these frogs. I already have enough of those and those. Each creature spell you cast costs 1 less to cast if it has mutate. So we can have mutate and stuff like that. How do I get out to... Son of a bitch. We're gonna save it there at the moment. That's good. We did good. We did good. Let's see here. We got some cash and some shards here. Let's see what's nearby. What is this? Oh, Dimir. Here's a Dimir shop. Seven or more cards are in your graveyard. Seek a rat card. Grima Saruman's Footman. Can't be blocked. When Grima deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles cards to the top of their library until they exile an instant or sorcery. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Then that player puts the exile card that weren't cast this way on the bottom of their library. That's okay. I was hoping they would go to the graveyard. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire. I can raise a creature you control with mana value X other than Sidisi. Return to a creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield. Wait, that's pretty sick. All creatures you control gain flying. Weeping Angel. I don't own you. I thought I had one of you. Lord of the Nazgul. Raise your control protection from ring bearers. It's very specific, but it's fine. Deluxe Dragster. Bit by other vehicles, and whenever Deluxe Dragster deals combat damage, you may cast target. Yeah, okay. Typical stuff. Alright, let's get out of this shop before I end up spending too much. What instances are here? Soothing of Smeagol. Let's go check the enchantment shop as well, because you just never know. The Orcish Mines, eh? One. And he joins up. Deals 5 damage to target creature, planeswalker, and opponent. Triggered ability of a legendary creature. You count it. Okay. Doubles legendary trigger abilities and stuff. Yo, Brewing enters. Any number of target opponents each draw a card. Put an ingredient counter on communal brewing. Then Reading counter on it for each card. Whenever you cast a creature spell, that creature enters with X additional 1/1 counters on it, where X is the number of ingredient counters on completed burning. So we can basically... I mean, it's got a frog on it. You can basically make all your creatures come in with +2/+2, which is fun. Genju of the Realm. Curse of Fenric. Got nothing else here at the moment. I gotta spend a dungeon to get cash here, looking at stuff, but it's always interesting to see. Profane Tutor has Suspend 2, which honestly ain't that bad. You managed to lay this on the first or second turn. That's pretty quick. Excuse me. Alright, I think I want to go back to green. For the moment, anyway. Oh wait, I never went around and bought all the health, did I? That would probably help a little bit. No, I did not. There we go. I'll absolutely spend like 1,500 on getting some more health. Lower health has actually been a issue for a couple of our things. What is over here? Bad wolf. Eternal Warrior. Vigilance on a creature. Squirrel Sanctuary. Blood Moon! Oh, we got a Blood Moon. Alright, it begins. We got one. Let's go. Got that Blood Moon, baby. Can you give us another one? Ooh, that classic Earthbind art. Yes, 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 indeed. Oath of Druids. Classic. Bigger. No. Oh, this is a big Timmy creature. I like that. You can make a you can make an 18/6 into a tap to do 18 damage. Creatures you control have double strike. Thickest of the thicket. Take another one of those. Creatures you control have myriad. No, thank you. The Legend of Roku. Firebending 4. I mean, I gotta get you. It's just not fair if I don't. Ooh, Fallout card. All creatures with flying get 1/1. That's a cool card. I don't even remember that card from Homelands. Like, it's absurdly costly, and it's global instead of just for you, but that's cool. I shot the sheriff. You may play those cards. Wait, before we go into any more here, there's also a dinosaur thing here. Where's your inn? Is it right here? There we go. Grab that as well. Target non-outlaw creature. Says rogues and warlocks are outlaws. Everyone else is fair game. There's so many black cards like that now where it's just like, get target non-merfolk or target... Like, these are all just gonna work pretty much as good as the other ones unless you play a very specific deck, you know? It's an attack card of each player's library, then you may cast any number of spells from among those cards without paying their mana cost. That is pretty nasty. Nice. I'll take damn Fallout, and I like that one as well. Oh, another one of these. These are really good, right? Oh no, I was thinking of the other one. Still, probably good. For 1 mana, that is pretty nasty. All white creatures just get -1, -1. Blood Mist. Once again, they lie to me. I've seen Blood Mist like 4 times here. Give me Blood Moon. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, it's an enchantment creature. Wait, what are you doing in here? Only during your turn, and you can cast no more than 2 spells each turn. You may cast spells when they avail less than or equal to the number of lands you control without paying their mana cost. Damn. Really interesting. Animal. Whenever this creature attacks, get a 1/1 green. Squirrel creature, put a 1 counter on that token for each or an equipment attached to this creature other than animal feed. That's funny. Give me Blood Moon. Eldamari's Vineyard. Give me Blood Moon. Give me Blood Moon. Give me Blood Moon. Blood Moon, give me Blood Moon, give me Blood Moon, give me Blood Moon. I've seen many repeats of these cards, none of Blood Moon. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Starts in your hand. Creature tokens, but it's still a cool card. Oh, animal friend again already. Let's go. Of course, we get that twice in a row, no problem. 2 rivalries here. Alpine Moon. As Alpine Moon in the battlefield, choose a non-basic. Oh yeah, land card name. That's like. That could still work. I do have 2 of these now. So I just learned the names of specific, like, I could just say Urza's Mine, right? Or Urza's Tower, and then they lose all abilities. So they can't... I think that would still work, right? Like, you say Urza's Tower, so the Urzatron wouldn't work. I'll take it. It's one step closer. Mount Doom times Mount 2. Blood Moon! Oh, that's 2 Blood Moons! We have 2 Blood Moons and 2 Alpine Moons now. Oh, shit. Okay, now we're getting them. Now we're getting them. Awesome. Oh, Braid of Fire would actually go silly. Well, the thing is the idea behind it works out well. Cumulative upkeep, add 1 red mana, but actually, no, that would still work really well. I'm still gonna grab it. Let's say games don't really last that long, but they still can. Alright, that was huge. That was huge. So we got 2 Blood Moons and 2 Alpine Moons now. Unfortunately, we're a little out of cash. But that's okay. That was big for us. That was really big. We got some more health, and we got guards that can go against the master themselves. But we do have to edit our Spooter deck here a little bit, I feel. There's a lot of good ideas in this deck, but it just needs to be a little better overall. I think I still need to find, like, enough spiders and enough spider-related cards, really. So I have to probably go out and... maybe black? Yeah, we could check this. This is just a thing right here. What is this? That's a barbarian camp. Is that free gems over here? Also, I could just sell some gems, I realize. I have so many gems, why don't I just sell some? They're shards. I guess I can go hunting for specific cards, but, like, it costs so many shards, doesn't it? Like, if I typed in... Where would Blood Moon have come from? Is there like a 4th edition or a 3rd edition in here? I don't think they let you go. Oh wait, there's limited edition Veda. There we go. I don't think it's gonna let us get what we want, right? Yeah, it has been reprinted a lot. I'm trying to think of what's the smallest set I could find it in. Wilds of the Eldraine. Don't know what that is, but I'll look it up. There's only 281 possible cards and only 48 possible red. Mana cost is 3 to 5. That's 625 per, though. That's crazy. Yeah, that's just, it's too much here. I found 2 of them with like a few gems. I can hold on to that. That's fine. I wanted Conquer is what I wanted as well, yeah. It's blooded. Other creatures you control have haste. Maybe put a red creature card on the battlefield with haste. Or beginning of next sense. Okay, weapons, manufacturing. Or non-token artifact you control enters. Create a colorless artifact token named Munitions. This token leaves the battlefield. It deals 2 damage to any target. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, we're still looking for blood moons here. Hey, another unnatural growth. I'll take that. Lightning Rift. Triple Triad. Oh yeah, this is a Pestilence for red, which is crazy. I remember that now, yeah. If there's less life than target opponent here, we should have 1 damage to that opponent. Down to 5, laid 2 lands, and then did nothing. Oh, those are the worst. Oh. Creatures you control are artifacts in addition. The same is true for creature spells you control and creature cards you own that aren't on the battlefield. Whenever you cast an artifact, you lose 1 life and create a 2/2 black Necron warrior. Hey, it's Warhammer. Also, this way we can find other cards we can use for other decks too. Which is good. I can crevice. Their hands face up on the table. Oh, a Holy Strength. I'll take that. Classic Fire Breathing. We have a set of it now. Okay, this costs 1 more to play. Spells your opponent casts during your turn cost 1 more to play. Creatures you control get 1/1. Whenever you attack until end of turn, target attacking creature gets 1/1 for each other creature and gains double strike. I mean, that's pretty good for 1 white mana and then boosting it. I've seen this card like 20 times. Can you give me another Blood Boon, please? That is a crazy amount going on there. No. Hey, there's another blood moon. That's 3. Yeah, we are cleaning up the blood moons right now. We only need one more. This has been such a fortuitous shop for us. Another Braid of Fire. You combat on your turn, look at the top 5 cards, you can put a creature card on the battlefield. That's so pricey. We already have one. Hey, a giant strength. Classic. Or one of our dinosaurs you control attacks, create that many treasure tokens. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, create a 3/1 red dinosaur creature token. Smoke. One creature during their on-tap phase. Come on. Where's that last blood moon? What in the world? Sapling Nursery. Affinity for forests. Landfall. Whenever land you control enters, create a 3/4 tree folk. Exile this enchantment. Tree folk and forest you control gain indestructible. That's neat. Tree folk deck hype. Enchant creature gets +8/+8 and trample. Skip your draw step, tab 2 on tab creatures, draw a card. Imagine putting that in and then getting Wrath of Godded. Come on, Blood Moon. Come on, Blood Moon. We only need one Oreo. Hey, the Necropolis of Azar. That's a card from Shandalar. Right, of the Dragon Caller does look pretty cool, but we'll pass for now. Arcane Bombardment. Or, oh, we already have 4 of those. I mean, even with 3 Blood Moons, we can make a 40-card deck and make it work if we want it, if we needed to, even. And just constantly reshuffle until we get the freaking Blood Moon so we can put it into play right away. And that still might not be enough, but it would definitely help. If a source you control would deal damage to a permanent player, it deals triple that damage. For 8, though, that's very expensive. Furnace of Wrath, that's the one I remember. Double all damage assigned to creatures or players. And there's our 4th Blood Moon. Let's go! Alright. Damn, what a fortuitous shop. We got 4 Blood Moons. I don't even know what else I'd make in red to go with it, or if I just add the Blood Moons to the Dino deck. That's it. Oh, we got our Blood Moons though. That's crazy. All right, let's go warp over to I think white. I don't know. I remember we got some of our health in this playthrough. I don't know if it was from this one yet. Yeah. We did not. Excellent. Heals you half of your life. Slot 1? Or ability 1? Is that this slot? Holy shit, I never had anything in the ability 1 slot. I don't have the money for it right now. Yeah, I do. Let's grab it. Nice. I wonder what it does in... Or if it's... Oh, it's just an overworld map thing? That's still not bad. 5 shards, so you don't have to revisit an inn. Oh, the angels. Alright, well that was victorious. So now that we have all of our blood moons... We still have a lot to go before we can fight Emrakul. I mean, we could also just pop over to the other save and use the blood moons there as well, but... there's a lot of good stuff down here. We're gathering a lot of good vampire cards and stuff. And fungus cards especially. That was all over the swamp area, which I guess would make sense. So maybe we go back to black. Back in black! Eat the sack! It's been too long. Oh, you can just get multiple tokens for whatever reason. Cut loose from the new... Oh yeah, we had these from that one dungeon over in black, but... Did we buy the... We bought the health up here, yeah? I think we did. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did, okay. What is that? Why is it red? What the hell? Yeah, we like went across this whole thing with dungeons and like start everything, and for some reason the game just didn't save them. Which is some baloney. I had them start for a reason. Soldier military program. God dang it, Final Fantasy. You know I'm gonna buy it. Alright. We do need more spooters and fungus and vamps and stuff. Now that we have all those blood moons, I'm excited that we can try to take on Emrakul with all their non-basics. The thing is all their stuff is still colorless, and they still get 2 lands a turn. So they can still like board sweep very quickly. Just not as quickly. Anything here on it? No. Just not as quickly. So our Dino deck could still do work against it. Hidden Stag. Terrible card. Blight, some land destruction. Like, we could add like red-green land destruction Oh, that's a good point. I have wanted to find land destruction, which would be in the the instant sorcery shop, like Ice Storm and stuff like that. Like red green land destruction could keep them at bay, but we'd have to have a lot of land destruction. And almost to the point where we could have like Armageddons in our deck and stuff. Wait, I've not been here? This is gonna be a mimic. I knew it. I fucking knew it. This game's a liar. I got both my Taigas in my hand here. That's fun. Gaia's Cradle. Lay you. Look for a swamp. Peter Porker. There we go. It's actually crazy how good that O2 starting out is when you can just use their toughness as power. That's something we should probably move away from using too at some point. National Park? What is this? Oh, it's Lich. National Park? Who's parked in this national park? Oh shit, Thantis the War Weaver is here. I'll take a forest. We need a swamp or a black mana of some kind, but I should have got a black mana. Other grum, oh yeah, zombie boy over here. A sort of decorative lawn ornament. Wouldn't think spiders annealed well, but what do I know? It's Avengers. They know who we are. I need the mana to lay you though. That's fine. Not what I meant to do there, but we'll give you a 1/1 token. Have you to attack. Lay that. Lay this. I'll block with you, that's fine. Make you big. I'm gonna overrun with one creature. For the win. Jasu Vest Lich Knight. There's the battlefield. If it was kicked, create 8 2/2 black zombie knight creatures. It does cost 10 total to kick it. Exile a creature card. That's a lot though. Here's a card created, tap 2/2 zombie creature token. Ring of Zathrid. Generate equipped creature at the beginning of your upkeep. Put a 1/1 counter on it if it is black. That's crazy and cranky all at the same time. Wait, is this the way I go up here? No. Hippo, hippo, hip. Oh, we got crocked. We got crocked, everybody. Sure. Lay the bayou. Lay the spooter. Lay the taiga. No, lay this on you. Just turns you into a 6/6. I assassinated it. Of course I'll search for a land. Guess we can just use a forest and then search for another land. Should be another forest. I do want more assassinates, actually. If I can get, or what are those? Yeah, assassin's trophies. I will happily grab more of those for our deck. Removal is quite nice, it turns out. Blam. Influence Devourer, 4/3 for 3. Or you sacrifice Influence Devourer, another creature perpetually gains boost stuff. I was hoping I would get it from there, but I did not. Oh, what's a giant bull hippo? No. Hey, that's an interesting hand. Birds of Paradise. We could really use some birds. To be honest. Cultivate, nice. It does say 2 basic lands, so we could actually add cultivates in this deck instead of the forest version. The forest version does get you 3 forests, but cultivate would be better for other basic lands we need. Alright, 1, 2. We still only have 4. Oh, I could hurricane that bird out of here, couldn't I? Get out of here. Hey, Garrick, you made a beastie. Oh, I didn't realize we went into the battle phase here. Sure. Let's go ahead and get you into play. Get you 2 into play. Whenever you put 1 or more negative one, remove a negative one for another creature you control. Okay. Hello, Miles. I'll wait a turn. We can overrun and do it at the same time here. Goodbye. Sorry, Hippo. Summoning packs. Summoning packs is green. Search your library. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's basically a tutor for 4. If you don't lose the game, is so just something. Choose a card named Gilded Goose on the battlefield. Sure, you may tap an untapped bird you control and sacrifice an artifact to conjure a golden egg. Hey, we got a cultivate. Nice. I could use more of those. Create a green 3/3 green hippo or feed. Discard or draw a card for each creature you control with power 3 or greater. That is a really nice card, huh? All right, hippo, you convinced me. We're fighting. Giant hippo. Yes, I'll take this hand. Don't need any other cards right now. Alright, give us more good stuff. Hey, you got us a bull hippo. And a fancy hippo, but not the hippo we need. Are the cards we wanted. Time Sifter. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, each player removes the top card from the library from the game. The player removes the card with the highest converted mana cost. Takes an extra turn after this one. If 2 or more players' cards are tied for highest cost, the tied players repeat this process. That seems absurd. That seems like very abusable. Oh look, I return a 10 casting cost card on the top. Oh look, I take another turn. That seems rather nice. Oh, fancy. Taps for a green 1/1. Or taps for is it a land or a 1/1 creature that's a land? That's crazy. That seems very, very abusable for extra turns. Especially with all the abilities to just put things on the top of your library, like... I don't know, maybe I'm looking too much into it, but it seems pretty good to me. Hello there. Grab a mountain, I guess. Two, a shadow. That's shadow, so it can't block anything we have anyway. Overrun, overrun, overrun. Hey, a nightmare. Dude, there's so many cards. I would really like some more of those Assassin's trophies, though. Removing a permanent for 2 and then getting a basic land. Like, it can ramp them, but you could also just get rid of their on-basic land. Like, I feel like that would work really well against, what's their face? Emrakul. God, there's so much nice shit in this hand. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I was hoping we'd draw a land there. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. We are the monarch, the mighty, mighty monarch. Let's go find ourselves some lands here. I don't think that's gonna do much, but we're attacking. It's not you. I guess I'm not the monarch, right? Doesn't matter, bitches. Goodbye. Spiders get big and they what the heck is this? Pack a cell, that's what it is. Oh, we got the Balrog. 7/7 trample when the legendary creature an opponent controls dies, put the Balrog flame moon on the bottom of its owner's library. Long list of oh my god, Lord of the Rings here. Glamdring. Your creature's first rank gets +1/+0 for each instant sorcery card in your graveyard. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, you may cast an instant sorcery spell with the mana value less than or equal to the damage without paying its mana cost. I feel like that could be good in the amphibian deck. We're keeping all of it because it's all Lord of the Rings stuff. That was beautiful. La 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 la. La 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 la. Horn of Ramos at 1 green mana. Oh, okay. In case your opponent controls, you get -1, -0. Oh! I'm okay at this. We need Crocs for good stuff. Oh, Mary Jane's here, nice. Now if we had a spider to go with Mary Jane, that would be even better. Yeah, we need to put cultivates in this deck instead. Oh, you took care of our map, okay. That's gonna be helpful. Okay. Oop. Well. Okay. Our mana has been ramped. Cradle there, that way we can exponentially grow our creatures to absurd amounts. Okay. Expected them to block. I was gonna lay the heroic intervention. They did not. I can stay on top. I haven't got to use it yet, but Doesn't look like we're really gonna need it here either. Cast Overrun. How much mana can I get into my mana pool? Let's see how much we currently have. We have 4 in our mana pool, 5, 6, 7. I think we can do it for 5. Let's do it to... Do it to Mary Jane. Oh. Twice, maybe? Holy shit. 24-6. That's funny. Alright, give me that, dang it, you didn't give me the thing I need. Emperor Crocodile. These crocs are a croc right now, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Okay, hold on. Miles, sure. Defender. Good defender. Ba-ba-ba-na-na-na. Alright. Flinging web. Thank you. Wait. You made me discard? You son of a... There are things you do in life, and making me discard Miles Morales is not one of them. Maybe I should put a regrowth in this deck. Eye of Vecna again. Evil Eye of Ormsby-Gore. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, it's another croc. Give me Assassin's Trophy. You owe me Assassin's Trophy. Look, I even have one in our opening hand. We could already overrun. Rate 12, 15. Not yet. And it's an instant to boot. Oh my god. Oh hey. Let's lay our friend into play here. Thantis the Warweaver. Did not mean to do that. I meant to cast Overrun first. There we go. This is still nothing of the sort, crocodile. And a wild crocodile. You son of a... Actually, no, let's skip that for now. I don't know which one I'll need, so... Yeah, let's just grab a, the mountain, I guess. I did not have done that the way I did, but that's okay. Yeah, 'cause now we could use the swamp. Oh, we even had that card. I don't know why I didn't do the swamp, but I... Dummy. Let's just get you in play then. Why didn't I have overrun in here before? That's a silly choice on my part. Okay. Oh, there's a book over here. Okay. It's like, I swear there's something else over it. Oh, yeah, the boot. Oh, it's a freaking walking zombie. Are you serious right now? Tell me, chat, is this game serious? No, not with that hand. Definitely go with this hand. Guy's Cradle first turn tends to be a pretty good play. Swamp would be more important in the sec. Else would you have 8 legs if you're not securing proper bonding of elements? Too true. Oh, it has Menace. Wait, what? Why was that an illegal block? Does it have swamp? What the fuck? No, never mind. We have way too much mana here right now, though. Holy fucking lands in our hand here. Not be blocked with one creatures you've assigned. Wow. Thank you. Turns out when you read the other cards, things make a little more sense. This should win us anyways. There we go. Oh, Ghoul's Night Out. Don't you dare. Lord of the Ring. Oh, the One Ring? Indestructible. When the One Ring enters the battlefield, if you cast, you gain protection from everything until your next turn. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life for each burden counter on the ring. Tap 1 tap, put a burden counter on the ring, then draw a card for each burden counter on the ring. Holy shit. We got the One Ring. Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire. All activated abilities and land your opponent controls except mana abilities. Oh, has. Mana of any type can be spent to activate Sharky's ability. Minas Tirith Garrison. March for the Black Gate. Oh wait, look at all these cards. Flash of the Balrog. That's just destroy target creature unless you sack a creature or take 4. Okay. That's still pretty good. Alright, well. I like it. That was a beautiful thing. Wait for me, Zombo. No time for your nonsense. Oh my god, I was hoping for a croc. And then I got croc of shit instead. No, that hand. Oh my god, that is a mana-filled hand. Let's try one more time. Okay. Putting the overrun back. Putting the hunter's thing back. I'm getting Assault Formation to play right away. That bitch. That 1/1 Death Nice son of a bitch. Yeah, well. Yeah, we lived through one of your turns, you son of a bitch. I would love to make more of those recluses and make it more of a toughness deck for sure. We do get another Foulmire Knight. I didn't think we had one before. Or I thought we had one. Maybe we didn't. I knew it. Fucking knew it was gonna happen. Gonna try to run into something and I'm gonna run into... So that means there's another book of Lord of the Rings cards here, huh? Aye, too slow. What the? Skeleton Soldier? I just realized I don't think I've taken a break in 6 hours. I should probably take a break here shortly. Grab some food, you know, the deal. We're gonna need a mountain. There we go. Not often do I get to lay a guy's cradle first turn and just not be able to lay anything else. Hey, Miles. You don't have a choice but to attack. Oh, they killed our cool spider. Finally get the spider and pulls it. That's kind of the sad part about cool creatures, is they're just so easy to remove a lot of the time unless they have some way to against them. Mount Doom. Found 3 of those. Woe's Pathfinder. Add 1 mana of any color. Another target creature gets 3/3 and gains trample for 7. It is a common. Eowyn, Lady of Rohan. 2/4. At the beginning of combat of your turn, target creature gains your choice of first strike or vigilance until end of turn. That creature is equipped, it gains first strike and vigilance till the end of turn instead. Wait, what? Okay. But we'll take it. We'll take more Lord of the Rings cards here. That's not what I'm looking for down there. Oh, it's an Adept Black Wizard. Going second. What kind of nonsense is this? Yeah, I'm gonna swamp. Play that, play Peter first. Everybody discards a card and then puts the top card of their library into their graveyard. Let's discard that. We lost Sylvan Scrying, which kind of sucks. That would have got us the Gaia's Cradle. But let's throw that on you, and then go ahead and swing. Alright, there we go. Ruined. Oh wow, I didn't expect this from them. Altar of the Brood. Whenever another permanent you control enters, each opponent mills a card. That's kind of neat for triggering a bunch of like 1/1s and stuff. Oh. I kind of want to finish this dungeon. I'll probably grab some grub real quick. Yeah, I'll keep this. Mostly because we can get Guy's Cradle already. Guy's Cradle. I can't believe I traded my Guy's Cradle in real life. Biggest mistake in my magic life. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we are really not having a good hand here, are we? That'll help a little bit. Okay. Well, at least they keep having to sack their creatures for it. And I will be able to actually pay your end web cost this time. Gets us a bunch of spooters in play. We are doing all the lands here. I cannot relay you though. I think we're coming out on top in this one. There we go. Another Demolich. When you gain life for the first time each turn, return this card from the graveyard to your hand. I thought I was stuck in something again. I was like, don't you friggin' dare. What are you? Let's just do it. Oh, the Haunting Apparition. Not like we can't use the money as well. Yeah, we'll keep this hand. Lay you. I want more Leyline Weavers. I like Leyline Weavers. Hey, Guy's Cradle. Oh, nice. Get you into play. We have one extra mana, so we can lay you. Make you a 5/6. Playing with you. Oh wait, it's equal to its fat. Whoopsie. Well, that didn't go. I read that wrong. It's okay, we took him anyways. I think we still have one more book in here from this Lord of the Rings dungeon. We got a walking brain we've only fought once. Literally a walking brain. 2 bayous. Yeah, okay, we can... That's a good first draw there. Uh-oh. They have 2 mana open. That's the scariest thing in Magic. Oh. 2 blue islands open is always the scariest thing. No, I guess not very much since we've won already, but okay. I guess they didn't have counter. Maybe they have enough. Too greedily, too deep. Damage equal to its power to each other creature. That's really good. That actually, like, that with like the Slimer would just board wipe everything and stuff like that. That's cool stuff. I like it. Annex, steel cards. Oh, they must have a bunch of steel cards in their deck and they just never got around to getting enough mana for it. Or you gain life, target opponent loses life. Shit. Seed Cradle Witch. Float 3+3 until end of turn. Untap that creature. Target creature. Snake Ninja Rogue. Spooky. Ending disaster and destroy all lands. That's interesting. Could be anything, right, Grimmeth, right? No, you're an eye. Get away from me. Is there anything else down here, or am I crazy? I might have already gotten it. Maybe we cleaned out this dungeon at this point? Seems like it. Unless there's some surprise creatures around here. Oh, not the walking zombie. I want the Crocs. I want to wear Crocs. Boing. Get you into play instead. One last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to overrun the pain. Kiora down, nice. 3,000 gold, 41 shards, a trident thing on next life, and a full set of cards, dude. Her card is like the best card in our deck. I love her card. It's so good. Draw a card for each creature you lay with power 4 or greater is just like, it's the Dino deck ultimate draw machine. Alright, I think we did a pretty good job in that Lord of the Rings dungeon there. I think this is where we started. I started because it had a spider shop in it. Oh, I do want another twitching doll. These are also quite good. Curse of the Webs, we do want that. Alright, creature you control attacks alone, put a 1 counter on it. For each death touch, put a 1 counter on target creature control. Lord of the Judge of that, what's up, Surrealistic? Type 2 cards in your library into the graveyard, exile return target card. Well, that would do. That would be kind of nice as like a backup plan in case we lost Miles. Hey, look, it's Thantis again. Spider-Man 2099 Miguel O'Hara. Yes, you want the Leyline Weaver. That's cool art, I like that. I am building a spider deck. Well, I have built a spider deck, but always looking for better speeders. Speeders? Spiders. 2/5 first strike. That's interesting. I'll take that. What do we have to sell here? Not a lot, unfortunately. I had a bad run with the easy, breezy, beautiful cover crowns. Yeah. That's what crowns are gonna do. Oh, other pest bats, insect snake, and spider girl get 1/1. That's pretty good. Vigilance and reach, 6/6 for 6. Yeah, but what does your unweb ability do? I guess they come down to the battlefield for 1, okay. Crons cron like they normally cron. Everyone else enters, look at the opponent's hand, and choose a card type other than creature. Okay. No, it wasn't so much a snake. There wasn't enough movement on our part to get through it, really. And if you don't have, like, elite movement on a couple units, you kind of get stomped especially with one with 12 turrets to get through. Junai and Hoppy has flying. And Junai and Hoppy leave the battlefield, create one green unit. That's adorable. Not what we're looking for, though. Can block as though it had flying. Hey, that's reach. Reach, oh yeah, we got Spectacular Spider-Man, 3/2 flash. Creatures you control again haste. That's pretty neat. We have 2 of those there. I do want to play a set of those ones, because it seems like they could be pretty good. It was a fun run though, and I think a lot of the Tao's coming together too. Right, now we have enough to make a playset of those as well. Grab Spider-Man because it's fun. Oh, Blex again. It is a legendary creature, but having 2 would be good. Oh, yeah, another Curse of the Clinging Web as well. Hey, reach for 3 for 3. When another non-token creature you control dies, you may reveal a card with every library until you reveal a character, put that card in your hand. Okay, so it's a pretty interesting. And Spider-Man again. Physic, Ethereum Mechanic. Counter on each artifact, creature, and or vehicle you control. It's not gonna work for this deck. Yeah. We get a creature every time we lose a creature. It's not a bad card. I didn't know. Wait, what? Oh, you can also cast this as a sorcery. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may put any number of them into your hand and the rest into the graveyard. You lose 3 for each card you put in your hand. Okay. That's kind of an interesting draw if you need it. Oh yeah, there's insane cards now. Like, the amount of shit you can do with cards these days is bonkers. I'll complete that. I'll grab that. Okay, we'll leave this for now. But, to be honest, cards that came out in literal alpha and beta are still bonkers. Not even restricted ones. Like Swords to Plowshare is a stupid good card. Ever since it was printed, and it will always be that. Oh, there's the Stars Returning. Okay. Like, it's stupid good. And there's you know, has an excuse. Well, the difference is creatures are ramping up to become more powerful. There's still incredibly powerful spells and stuff, but it's nice that creatures do get boosted. They shouldn't just be the back burner for spells to just be better. What did I tag this for? What did I tag this for? Was it this? Oh yeah, it's probably because it was Demir. Okay. And now creatures have a lot of, like, more things going on, like green has a lot of fight creature spells and stuff, which makes sense. They're using their creature ability to gain advantage on the board and stuff. Why did I... Because of this? No? Why did I have this starred? I don't remember. Maybe it was near something. But there's even a better version of Swords of Plowshare now, where it exiles a creature of the game for 1 white, and they get a basic land instead. Like, it might be a little harsher to use early instead of the life gain because they ramp, but that's still absurdly good. Wait, why did I have this one start? Oh, is it because of this? Might have been because of that. No star there. Where's the other star that? Oh, there's the dungeon I started earlier. Okay. Yeah, the biggest problem with early Magic, especially with green, is that they can do, like, nothing against the other colors efficiently. Like, white and blue had everything. Yo, what's up, Bread Knight? How you doing? And that's just boring. You know, understood. It's play. Get the fuck out of here. Green is the best color for a reason. This is MTG Card Forge. It is free download and it is super fun. I'll play you. Get some mana. You know, if you're familiar with Shandalar, it's kind of like that, except a little bit more advanced. Yeah, there's tons more dungeons, creatures. It's got cards up to date to this year. It's pretty incredible. I'll do you actually. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you +3/+3. I have 1 green left. That's fine. Wait, I should have used that. Oops. Oh well. In the end, it was all about red deck wins and necromancy. I want to win fast or not at all. I mean, that's fair. I can relate to that. I like winning fast. I mean, my Dino deck that I made routinely won by turn 3 or 4, which is pretty nice. Oh, you assassinated Peter Porker, you son of a bitch. I don't have the mana to lay you, but it doesn't matter. Make a jank infinite combo using Val, Pemon's Aura, and Stonework Backpack Beast. I don't know what that does, but it sounds like it's really awesome. Provicon Elementalist. And, you know, sometimes infinite combos are just fun to pull off. I like it. I like it. 4/3 for 5, Zombie Giant. Oh, you frickin' zombie. This wasn't the right dungeon, though. The last time I did this dungeon, it was different, I swear. Maybe I was thinking of a different dungeon, but, I don't think so. We have 4. Or we have 5 actually. Oh yeah, I wanted to put more Leyline Weavers in the deck because it's just a cool card for this deck. And I also quite enjoy Burn. I think Burn's always been pretty fun. Oh, nice. Another Foulmire Knight. Whenever we make a Knight deck, it'd be nice to have a 1/1 Death Touch Knight. With all the other bonuses Knights can get, that'll be a nice touch. That'll be a nice touch. Na, 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 na. Blah, blah, blah. Play the Bayou. Play you first. Grab ourselves a forest. Attack with you. Okay. The Cures Bidet. Val lets me tap for colorless equal to her toughness, default 3, but only use that mana not to cast things from your hand. Pack Beast can be used to pay mana to make 1 mana of any color. Edmund's Aura has 4 abilities, but one of them is to untap a chain of creature for 1 blue. Oh, okay. That's fun. I have plenty of land game. I don't need land right now. Oh, there we go. Now we can get all the land we want. Guys, Cradle form. Ooh, we didn't draw a creature for a while there. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep that on top. For that one. Bam, hurricaned. Here I am. Death Touch, Lifelink, 2/3 for 2. Very nice. Return all zombie creature cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped and destroy all humans. That's a nice anti-human card. Alright, what do we get here? What do we get? Stunning Reversal. The next time you would lose the game this turn, instead draw 7 cards and your life total becomes 1. Exile Stunning Reversal. Oh shit. That's kind of crazy. Draw 7 cards. Your life total becomes 1. So if they just tap out attacking, you just go bank. And word in mind's eye, whenever an opponent draws a card, you may pay 1 and draw a card. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting stuff. It's definitely not the dungeon that was here last time. You make it into red and cast our wizard's favorite spell, Fireball. It's a classic. You assassinated my frickin' cat, you bastard. That was our cat, you know. Yes, swamp. There we go. Crushed. Cemetery tampering. Hideaway 5. Whenever this enchantment enters the battlefield, look at the top 5 cards of your library. Exile one of them face down. The rest on the bottom. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may mill 3 cards. Then, if there are 20 or more cards in your graveyard, you may play the exiled card without paying its mana cost. Interesting. Other zombies you control get +1/+1. Alright, we got a set of Falmar Knights now. Falmar Knights, good. A Homelands card in there. I have plenty of red to make a red deck, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I've been enjoying green. Oh, I forgot to put the Mox back in this deck because of the damn boss. I was like, where has our Mox been lately? It's not in the deck. Play you. Oh, why would you auto tap that game? Fucking nerd ass game. Go ahead and do that. Make you into a 0/6 that swings 4/6. Put you into play. Do I have any enough for you? No. Yep. You will die. Oh, the old hurricane smacker right at the end. The classic. Phyrexian Delver. As a player, return target creature card from your graveyard to play. You lose life equal to that card's converted mana. Okay, so it's a worse version of Reanimate. I mean, it's a creature version of it, and it's a zombie, but... Zombie spells cost you 1 colorless less to cast. Zombie creatures you control get +2/+1. Oh, that would be good for a Zombo deck, yes. You could flicker it, true. Flicker the bean, as they say. There's no spooters in our hand there. Let's try that again. Much better. Oh, do we want to get rid of that? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I'm just gonna get a forest here. Oh hey, salt formation's right back to our hands. Look at that. I can't say I was expecting that. Okay, guy's cradle here. Play you, and then play you. Made you swing for 4 now. And alright. Rude. Destroy target non-black creature, okay. Get you into play. Put that on you. Attack with you. You can stop killing my goddamn creatures, you son of a bitch. Slay them all. Oh my god. Too bad you took a ton of life from it. Baron Sanger! Let's go, Homelands! Whenever a creature is put into the graveyard at the same turn, the Sanger gets 2/2. It's a bigger Sanger vampire. It's the Baron version after all. And you can tap to regenerate a vampire. Zombie Master. An additional cost to pass the spell, sacrifice 2 creatures and draw 3 cards. That's great. This is not the dungeon that I tagged, though. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I went to the wrong dungeon. Alright, well. Ignore me then. I didn't do anything. This is the dungeon, which, before we enter, I'm going to save, and I'm going to take 5 minutes here to stretch and such, as I have not taken a break in like 6.5 hours, so I will BRB. Could you imagine not taking breaks in this capitalist environment? Lazy! Lazy! hello again. I'm gonna eat this brat, then we're gonna continue. Giant tortoise. That was that was a solid value card back in the day. 1-4 for 2. That's good blocking. Right, I'm back for realsies. It was nice to have a little bit of a break. Just to move around a little bit. Get some grub in the old system. Now, we go after this dungeon again. Perhaps we'll do a bit better. Twitching Doll, Leyline Weaver. Put one of you on the sideboard for now. Place card variant? Oh, for God's sakes. Gets us more ramping. What's this? The switching dial taps or any color. I don't think I had anything else spider related to really throw into our deck, right? I thought we had, was it another creature, maybe? I guess you count as a spider, since you keep coming up for spider? Doesn't seem like it. A 3-2 reach for 2 that puts lands in your graveyard. Be great for threshold, I suppose. Or just thinning your deck out. Oh yeah, whenever, yep, you had that cascade effect. Blex, that's right, Blex. Three mana that gives all of our spooters 1/1. I'm not sure if I want to get it in the deck yet, though. 1/4 reach. Obelisk Spider is pretty nice. More milling. But could also get a card. Oh, yeah. Wait, we don't have. Oh, I was about to say. Pretty sure we have a regrowth. Couple of them. Giant regrowth. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. It perpetually gets 3/3. This might be the better choice, and it's an instant. We can put a couple of them in the deck. It's basically a case we lose one of our big creatures, and they're not exiled. I could choose more Treetop Recluses. A 1/6 Vigilance Reach for 3 is really good. Oh yes, No. What was the, Cultivate? Was that the name of it? Oh, we have 4 of them. Good. That's what we need in this deck more than the other one. At the moment. More than, just the forest. Just the forest can go into any green deck, though, and be the best fetch, really. There we go. Cultivate's gonna do us some good here. I may take Exponential Growth out, or at least move it to the sideboard for now. We should put Berserk in this deck, the one we have. Maybe we should focus on getting our frickin' Berserks and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take out another forest there. It takes. Move one of you to the sideboard here. I'll put you back in the sideboard as well for now. Alright. Boo, 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 boo. Up to 11k. Nice. Like monies? Or cards? What is this? A master blue wizard. Ooh, that sounds like a whole lot of counter bullshit to me. Money's nice. I need the monies myself. We'll try you. They let it happen, surprisingly. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, go. Nice, nice. Karn. Oh, I don't have any black mana to spend, do I? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I will once I put you into play. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. That's so sad. Sometimes feels so for seemingly no reason when they get 2 blue and a known counter spell in hand. I was waiting for it. Oh, well, we got kind of crap from it, though. Oh, this is going to be another shard, I'm assuming. Or not. Shield of Cauldra. Equip name, Sword of Cauldra, Shield of Cauldra, and Helm of Cauldra have indestructible. Equipment creature has indestructible. Oh, okay. Like the set. I should make a exalted deck where all we try to do is get them with the Cauldra stuff equipped to them. And make it like the lamest creature. Maybe a crawworm. Try to assemble Voltron. No Kizo down here, but we did rock them. Our deck is a little more matured since the first time we took this cave on. Got a lot more spiders. Oh yeah, we gotta have all the stuff to get into there and to fight that dude. Oh, it was this spider that I think kicked our ass last time, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep this. Play the cradle. They cultivate. Oh yeah, just for forest, since we have the other 2 basics in play already, or in hand. Let's let you grab another forest. This is not a good hand, unfortunately. That's the worst part of it. Oh, Curse of the Clinging Web, nice. Curse of the Clinging, like a green-white Curse Wrath deck would be really interesting. Like big removal with stuff like Curse of Clinging Webs. They're at this town now that I have 5/5 rep here. Nice, nice. Voltron. Oh, dudes from your wraths.
Oh yeah, making him indestructible, that's true. I already have 4 Farseeks. Doomweaver. 1/8 reach, soul bond. Is paired with another creature. This creature dies, draw cards equal to its power. That is a 1/8 with reach, though. I do like that. Especially with the, there's such a good card for these kind of cards now. And that is Assault Formation. Each creature assigns damage equal to its toughness. And you can make walls attack for 1 green, and you give all your creatures +0/+1 for 3. Oh, the first shard. Nice, nice. Blue Go-Go and just keep red Go-Go. Go-Go 13. These are devils, yeah. We got an emerald in our hand. Let's just get a bunch of frickin' mana here. There we go. Lay you on you. Grab a forest. Playing for 7. Yeah, this does the same thing. +0/+2, and they assign combat damage according to their toughness, which is why that turns into such a crazy little creature. It gave it trample, which was all we needed for it to not block it. Dang. Final Fantasy V Go-Go versus Final Fantasy VI Go-Go? Wait. Go-Go is Go-Go and another Go-Go? That's... I don't know how to feel about that. We could definitely add different color spiders to our deck now, too, with the twitching dolls and dualies and stuff. Oh, shit, Innkeeper's Talent. It's Tybalt. Your opponents can't gain life. Oh, that fucked up. Who else is fucked up? I'm about to demolish you. I saw you earlier. Cool art. I like it. That's a nice thing to lay Wrath and then create a bunch of spirit tokens with. Keeper this time. Oh, okay. I was about to say, do not do this to me again. Sure. Chew and play again. Flying trample. Ain't never gonna see the light of day. Probably got a mountain just in case. 5/5 for 2. Trample Decayed. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a Decay counter it for For each of X target creatures. Oh, exile. On each of X target, okay. Basically, you can help out other decayed creatures. Wouldn't that have been fun? Crunch. Oh, just get golden shards, okay. Lathiel, the Bounteous Dawn. Lifelink 2/2 for at the beginning of each end step. If you gain life, distribute up to that many 1/1 counters among any number of other target creatures. Ooh. Change control of 2 target creatures. Switcheroo. Is this gonna be, yep. Another, it's the second key, so we have 4 of the 5, because we got 2 early on. Apparently the other one's on the other side of the dungeon. So we're gonna have to go over there and do that. I've been in this game for like so long, and I've still don't think I've explored all the dungeons this game has to offer. It's wild how how many dungeons are in this. People put a lot of time into this, and I appreciate that. Oh, is it you down here? I think this is one that beat me as well. The Goblin Chef. Let's lay you and get you into play. Get you out there. If I lose a creature, I will gain more creatures. That swamp out. Now, there we go. Whoa! What the fuck just happened? Destroy all creatures target player controls. For each creature that died this way, put 2 1/1 goblin creature tokens on the field under that player's control. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm sure combining that with something that, like an earthquake for one, would do bang busters, but like... It didn't really do a whole lot there. Oh, it exiled them all. That's pretty brutal. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, we own 2 of those. Now we own a set of these. I'm gonna do it, but you may put a goblin card creature from your hand into the battlefield. Never Legion Loyalist and at least 2 other creatures attack. Creatures you control your first strike and trample. And can't be blocked by creature tokens. Oh, I see. Attacking with that and giving them all those creature tokens would negate a whole lot. Thunderbreak Regent. I can pay 2 life, put 1 counter on whenever they draw a card for each counter. Enchantment and each other enchantment that shares a color with it. Wasn't what we were looking for, but Fun stuff. Get dodged. Oh my god, you can't even protect the last shard. Alright, who are you? Hulking Brute. Not faced one of these yet. Okay, let's keep this hand. Costs 4 to level it up. Alright, bitch. Think we can we? Nope. Alright, get rid of all our creatures. Now our his cradle ain't doing shit. We're gonna cultivate here. Thank you. Dash hopes I'll pay the life, it's fine. Your black counter spell will not work here. Oh my god, they have all this creature destruction though. It is doing well for them. Oh, alright, that's gonna put a lot of +1/+1 counters on you. Hope you still have some of that creature removal. Uh-oh, doesn't look like it. What a pity. What a pity. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. A fucking black deck with all this damn counter in it. I was not expecting a black deck full of counter to be here, yet here we are. Hey, you can't do anything right now, so let's just double attack. Poof, so much removal on that one. Hey, Uncle Istvan? Oh shit, where's Jibby? They laid an Uncle Istvan deck, but it doesn't let me load, which I think I'm doing something wrong. That is odd. Uncle Istvan, yeah. Wait, like... you just click it, and then you escape the menu, and it should let you use it. I don't know how else it would function, honestly. I've never ran into any trouble with it. Wow, that dude's quick! I mean, I see Mox. I must play hand. She didn't deserve that game. Didn't fucking deserve that. Oh, what a pity. Goodbye. Hope you enjoy your extra mana. I thought we already had a playset of these. It's probably from a different set. Land of War, Loam Speaker, add 1 mana of any color. Target land you control gets through the elemental creature with haste till end of turn. That's cool. Momo playful pet. It's Momo. Go Momo. Flying vigilance for 1. When Momo leaves the battlefield, choose create a creature. Put a 1 counter on target creature. Scry 2. That's pretty nasty. Feral Incarnation, Convoke. Put 3 3/3s onto the field. Citizen's Arrest. What the frick? Okay. Now we gotta make our way. Actually, it would be faster to just exit here and go back in. Uncle Istvan. Uncle Istvan, where are you? Oh, I know. I can make that deck where you attach all the things a kobold deck, because kobolds are like the lamest. Unfortunately. We have all 5 shards. And Soren's guidance battlefield. You may search the library for a card named Soren, Vampire Lord. The Soren tutor. Thank you. We get, Lightbringer's Boots. Brings life to both friend and foe. Johnny's mantra. Oh, another Baron Sanger. Oh, we are just cooking today. 2 Baron Sangers in 1 stream. The Unholy Knight. We have not faced the Unholy Knight yet. Black creature spells you cost 1 less to cast whenever you cast a creature spell. Okay. Fair enough. Not my favorite hand here. There's not enough other things in it, really. That is a problem. But that does help us get some creatures into play. You try to fucking dash hopes me, I'm gonna smack you, game. Okay, thank you. Ooh, Morales, that's gonna give you a big old boost over there. Hell yeah. Upkeep. You draw a card and you lose 1 life. Let's get you buffed. Oh yeah, we just win already. Throw Miles out there for funsies. Crushed. Exsanguinate. Each opponent loses X life. You gain life equal to the life loss this way. It's nice that it's also just colorless mana you can pump to that. And Davriel Rogue Shadow Mage. At the beginning of your opponent's upkeep, if that player has 1 or fewer cards in hand, Davriel Rogue Shadow Mage deals 2 damage to them. And for -1, they discard a card. Ooh. That's fun. That's a fun way to... Well, it's not just going to work on some of the bosses, but on most matches, that'd be fun to do a discard kind of deck. Alright, well, we can unstar this one now. We have beaten it. I am curious about these pants. What are you? A Dross Gladiator? Oh yeah, we fought 1 of these. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may gain 1 life. Oh. It might give them +5. Oh, it might. I think it gives them 5 health. But we get Ajani's mantra in play, which honestly is not great. You need 5 turns to even catch up to how much extra life they get. But interesting nonetheless. Of course I want to gain a life. Yeah. I'm gonna gain another life, of course. That's fine. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost to that point of getting you into play, kind of. Get you into play for now gives us a couple more spooters. Oh, they death touched it. Nice. Gain a life. One more turn we can get you into play. You into play. Oh, wait a turn. Gain a life. Get Thantis into play. Oh, I should have laid it during my other upkeep. Now I have to attack with everything. They all blocked that one creature. What the heck? Let's see here. I don't think you can block any of them, but it does tap them out. We win. I gotta remember to lay that on second phase. Be a much smarter play. What's over here? What's over here, you ask? I don't know. Oh, it's the hidden treasure room. Oh, it's the hidden treasure room again. Did we already do this one? I thought we already did this one. I had it starred, but I thought we already completed this one. I'm not seeing anything else around here, so I'm feeling we already completed this one. I didn't have it started. Maybe we didn't. I think I want to hop around to green though. I want green instances and sorceries, aka berserks. Oh, a dinosaur crater quest. Ah, that's funny. I don't see any. I see enchantments. Draw a card. Got creature you control, draw a card. Bulwark. I don't like bullshit. Oh my god. What the heck happened there? A2 if you do create a green fungus beast. Alright, we weren't looking for this anyways. I'm looking for Zerks. I go beat up a dinosaur crater again. I don't think there's any dinosaurs we can... There might be a couple we can still get, but... I can't think of anything. I don't know if I explored over here for any instances in sorcery shops yet, but damn it, I want Berserk. I want more than one Berserk, I should say. It's a shame the capital doesn't have one. It seemed like the capital in the other place spawned some good stuff. Ah, there we are. Fucking Mind Twist. What a disgusting card. Record your current land, reveal it, put it into the battlefield tapped if it's a land, otherwise put it in your hand. Damage against exile target artifact enchantment. That is kind of nice. Exile target artifact enchantment is nice. And it's an instant. Frickin' Mind Twist. I could put Mind Twist in my current deck. For those, a fork. I can't say no to grabbing another fork. So I have 4 of them, that is. It'll be unnatural. Just cost to play under drains. Discard X cards from your hand. Search the library for up to 2 basic forest cards. Control. Nisa instead search for 3. Let's see here. I still feel like Fog would do really good because they tend to tap out when they want to kill you. So if you just Fog and then it's like, oh. Enchantment, put X1 counters on target creature controller X to the mana value of that. Oh, definitely want Scale Up. Silly card for 1 mana. Just silly. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god. Could you stop, body? What we really need to do is just go on a big dungeon streak again and sell everything. That would help a lot with us doing some shopping. We're kind of like middling it today. But it did help. We got the blood moons we wanted. Hey, Tsunami. Nice. Well, exponential growth is kind of like a Berserk, but you need to have mad mana for it. And yeah, it can give better, but it also doesn't give him trample, which makes you a little sad. Cool art, taking it. A lot of commons in this roll, huh? Eureka! Draw a card, that's pretty nice. And it's an instant speed. At the end of their turn, kill their creature and draw a card for it. Moth, run over. This spell costs 1 less to target amount, yeah. This damage equal to its power. Okay, yeah. Damage to its power to target creature you or planeswalker you don't control. Or it can become a dual land? Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's a good double card there. trash the town. Now its last thing for drawing 2 cards is kind of nice. Especially since it's an instant. There we go. What non-basics do we have here? Oh, we already have enough of those artifact lands though. No shock lands or other dualies. Alright. I want my Zerks! Give me my Zerks! Flash photography. May cast a spell if as though it had flash. If it targets a permanent you control, create a token that copy that permanent. That's funny. Aspect to Hydra, good. We can get a play set of those now. Destroy all artifacts. That might actually be pretty decent against like some bosses. I play with a lot of artifacts. Oh, some frogs. You can just create a token that's a target, put a target thing right there. Still like a Berserk game. Berserk and uncommon. Fucking Hornet Sting. Gotta get a set of the worst direct damage spell. 1 damage. For 1. There should have been something other to this than it just being the worst direct damage, just because it's green. Great, next shifter. Like, it makes sense that there's a Hornet Sting attack. Maybe it's 1 damage and a poison counter or something. That would make it a little more better. That would actually make it maybe worthwhile even. Trade a 1/1 green forest dryad squirrel land creature token? Storm. Each spell cast before it. Oh. That's certainly interesting for the squirrel deck. Ooh, Winter's Grasp. Destroy anyone. I should have been looking for them while I was in here. Though I don't think I've seen any of them here. Because, yeah, like Ice Storms would be good as well. If we could find it. Oh no, a Gnarl Beast thing. The 2 damage for 4. I guess that might be worse, but at least it's 2 damage. At sorcery speed. Okay, maybe that one's worse. Create that many 4/2 plant warrior creature tokens with reach. That would go well with that spider. Puts a land card in your graveyard every upkeep or end step or whatever. And boom, suddenly you have lands in play and 4/2 creatures with reach. If they were spooters, I could put in my spooter deck. No. Oh, doubling chant. Each creature usually may search a library for a creature card with the same name. Dragon scale boon. Road of Return. Your commander into your hand from the command zone. Oh, interesting. Winter Blast. Nice. Descend to dragons. You gain 2 life. Target creature gets XX or X in the amount of life you gain this turn. That's got some unique uses to it. A creature gets +1 on turn. Another target creature gets -1/-1. Armed and dangerous. Gain life for each creature on the battlefield. Prevent all combat damage. Yeah, Congregate would do good in some of these decks for sure. Where's our Berserks? It's like the one card I really want, and this game just does not want to give it to me. Now they have Devastation. Cruel Claw's Heist. Couldn't get that friggin' out for a second there. Oh hey, Scout Shroud claim is 2 forests and put them onto the battlefield. Untapped, by the way. That's not bad. It does cost more, but it's 2 forests onto the battlefield untapped. Oh, Stormseeker. Non-creature permanent, that can be land destruction. La la. Destroy all enchantments. It's an instant for 2. That's just kind of nice. Excellent number of attack creatures you control and put those cards on the battlefield. I feel like that is just so nasty. It's such crazy mana ramp in certain situations. I'm gonna pick it up. Alright, before I end up spending even more money and shards on this, we've gotten what we got at the moment. Let's go beat up some dinos. See how our Spooter deck does against them. Why are we so slow? What the frick? Move your ass. That is a large area down there. What is this? Wait. Oh, duh. Yeah, I was like, that seems like awfully big for just a town. Of course, it's the frickin' center of green. Dingbat. Definitely rocked the dinos. Okay, wow, that is a lot of mana that we do not all need at the same time. Wow, this is some unfortunate hands here, but we'll go with this. Oh yeah, I forgot that we gain a life every turn as well. Get that into the battlefield. I guess I could have blocked it since you're Ofer. This is just not a great hand. I'll take that. That's fine. Later. Hmm. Brr, 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 brr. They are at 4. Thank you. Alright, another dino getting the dino beat down. We have so many of these cards already, of course. But on the flip side, that makes us sell for a lot of cash, and we need that cheddar right now. Cheddar? We know things are better with cheddar. Alright, there's a finally opening hand that doesn't suck. You into play. You into play. Accidentally skip. Get you into play. Get you into play. Actually, let's not. We got overrun we can use here shortly. How much mana do we have? We have plenty is what we have. Blam, get out of here. Oh, Flame Skull. Okay. I'm surprised we don't have more of these. I did not deserve all this. One spell suddenly turned into like 6. Sometimes it has to be done. Sometimes it must be done. I'm gonna keep it. I don't know why. It was like a bad idea to me. Yeah, we were kind of a mana short here, but we can go fetch, so it's fine. There we go. Let's go get some lands here. I need to take some time to get some of that sweet, sweet lands. Get you into play. I don't think I can lay anything else. Oh, you got Flying a Menace. Aren't you funny? Oh, everything comes in. Oh, they got the dino where we all come into play tapped. Aren't you funny as well? We are the Monarch, bitch. Oh wait, did I forget to actually use your ability? Oh my god. We have Overrun in our hand now as well, so I think we're fine. They only have 10 defense, so that's probably a GG. I have 3 green though, so we can't Berserk as well. Let's lay you then. Lay you to make you more efficient. That's fine. You go get that planeswalker. There we go. That's what I meant to do last time. Blam, get out of here. Overran. Okay. We now have complete sets of a few things there as well. Colossal Dread Maw. Oh, that's a very sparse hand here. Wanted to get a mountain, but I accidentally clicked too quick. Alright, we don't need it. Can I please? Thank you. Give me anything that's not a land here. Yeah, I'll keep that as well. Go. Get your legendary ass out here. They can't do anything with that at the moment. Now they can. What the heck happened there? Get Miles Morales in play here. We can't really attack at the moment. I mean, we can. Get rid of one of them. No, they didn't attack with the Tyranax because I had the freaking Death Touch creature here. No, I can't lay either of those yet. This is a troubling situation here. We're getting too many big creatures out. Guys, Cradle does add some mana to us. Hey, who did you kill? Oh wait, I think they killed. Wait, what? Who did you kill? Dude, and a bear token? That's fine. Overrun, that's exactly what I was looking for here. We win. Gilwain, casting director. Warden of the First Tree. Human warrior with 3/3. Warden of the First Tree is a warrior. It gets trample and lifelink, and then it becomes an 8/8 trample lifelink down the line. Okay. Dragon Lord Dramoka. Can't be countered, flying lifelink. Your opponents can't cast spells during your turn. Arwen, Mortal Queen, another Arwen. Damn, they got some crazy stuff in that one. Vorniclax, Monstrous Raider, 6/6 Trample Haste. You put one or more counters on a permanent unit or player, put twice that many of those kinds on that permanent or player instead. Opponent would, yeah, they had, oh yeah, okay, we have 2 of those, which honestly still wouldn't be bad in our deck. Transforms into Tristan, Callous Cultivator, mill 3 cards, and if there is an elf card in the graveyard, you gain 2 life. Beginning of your first main phase, you may pay 1 black. Tristan, Penitent Color, Death Touch. Whenever this creature transforms to Tristan, mill 3, and then you may exile an elf card from your graveyard to have opponents lose 2 life. Okay. Shit, World War Hulk. It's a saga. The next red or green creature spell you cast this turn can be cast without paying its mana cost. That's nuts. Put 3 1/1 counters on target creature you control. Choose target creature you control until end of turn. Double its power and toughness and against trample. I like that one. That's a saga I can get behind. Like a Saga Frontier, you know? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm putting down? You throwing it? Sure. Once we draw, I'm more than happy to take the chance here. I'll cultivate a swamp and a mountain up. There we go. That's fine. Mostly here for mana anyways. Oh, we can lay you, which I have to attack with you now. Goodbye. Guy's Cradle. Lay the formation. Go ahead and zap that out of existence. Alright. There we go, crushed him. I got 2 you. I'll just keep collecting them until we have a set just for the set purposes. Well, this seed kind of has a dinosaur thing right next to the main town, so if we ever needed dinosaurs forever, again, we can definitely do this. Oh, do we have it then? Okay, that's fine. I didn't know there was its own. Oh, yes. There's the own executable. Right. I didn't even think about that. I'll lay this on myself in case I lose anything. By you, Billy. None of that would really do us any good right now. Hey, it's the Wayward Swordtooth. Beastly card, love it. Mountains, oh mountains, doobity doo doo. Make you stronger. and then forget to swing. And then they lay destroy all artifacts and enchantments, you gain 2 life. Prick. Prick. Ow. I don't have enough strength. Other spooters we get are bigger. That is a 7-6. That is a problem now. Cultivate again, because why not? Because we could use more mana, I suppose. Attack with the Death Touch Spider. Keep pinging him with that. We keep getting land, which is very unfortunate. Okay, more land. Salt formation is nice for us. Oh yeah, we should probably just get you to level 3, huh? I can start drawing cards. I can't regenerate our spider. You fuckhead. How could you? Might as well use this just to get a frickin' land out of our deck. Oh, I'm on the blocking duty now. I mean, they could just trample over us at some point. Can't believe they're not, do they have an overrun now? I don't think that overrun's gonna do us a whole lot of good. It would force them to block some creatures, but I don't think it would do much beyond that. Of course you want to attack us. We're friendly here. This is a friendly match. You fucker. You win, whatever. Damn, I couldn't get anything in our deck going there. Oh yeah, look at that. For 5 shards, you can just heal yourself. That's kind of cool. Is it worth it? Probably not, but it's cool that it exists. Alright, round 2, you buffoon. Hopefully I do not get completely mana swamped this time like I did last time. I should probably take that off as well and stop giving our opponent 5 more life at the beginning of every game here. It doesn't really help too much. Damn, Peter Porker, get your ass out there. Let's go ahead and get that black mana here. Lay it. I got 3, 4. Oh, we already got enough to lay Miles here. Huh. Well, that's not good news for them. Get you into play. Get you into play. Get you into play. Let's cultivate again. Play you. Oh yeah, because a ward they couldn't actually target our creature. Crushed. Crushed. Xenagos, God of Revels, indestructible 6/5. Your devotion to red and green is less than 7. It's not a creature. At the beginning of combat, another target creature you control gains haste and XX, where X is that creature's power. Lucamina Moon Druid. Only if you control 6 or more lands, when Lucamina Druid enters the battlefield, if you cast it, seek a land card with a basic land type. Oh, another Finale of Devastation. Let's go. Luca, Coppercoat Outcast. Bonfire of the Damned. Shivan Devastator. Oh shit, that's neat. It's like a Hydra Shivan. It is a Dragon Hydra, that's awesome. Heir of the Wilds, Death Touch. Whenever Heir of the Wilds attacks, if you control a creature with 4 or greater, they get +1/+1 till end of turn. Oh shit. Fancy. Lifeblood Hydra. Fancy, y'all. It's just fancy. I'm glad you figured it out, Bread Knight. I hope you have tons of fun playing it. Taiga. A Leyline Weaver is fine. Lay Forest. And let's lay Assault Formation. And you. Fate Weaver. Gain another health. Give our creatures. There we go. Pluses, there we go. Lots of land card. Ah, they do use Sky Shroud Claim, nice. Really is a pretty solid fetch. And damn, now. Why did you have the city's blessing? Let's assassinate you. Lay you. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. Yeah, see, that's so much to give other dinosaurs 1/1 though. It's a good card, don't get me wrong. But I just feel like there's better dinos for speedier purposes. Okay, we only need one of you. Take the rest. What do we got here? Falahi Wayfarer. Falahi Wayfarer is all colors. This ability doesn't affect its color identity. Multicolored spells you cast have Convoke. Wow, that seems pretty good. White Form Harmonizer. Whenever a land you control enters, double the power of target creature you control until end of turn. Holy shit. I like you. 0/3, which your card comes into play, you may search your library for a tree, folk, or forest, reveal it, and put it on top of your top card of your library. That's pretty neat. 7/7 for 6. Spore Frog. Bullet. Bullet, a beast. Bullet. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died, put a 1 counter on Bullet. I love doubling creature power. That's why I want Berserks. The game won't give me Berserks, y'all. It just won't do it. What is up with that? I got my Blood Moons, though. I guess I can't be too upset. Blood Moons was going to be a tough one, I thought. But today, it was just like, here's a Blood Moon, here's another one. Here's the third, and here's the fourth. I was like, ah, hey, we got the Blood Moons for Emrakul's fucking ass. We just need the other one now. I should have searched for land. That's fine. That into play. Need cards now. If you omit reprints full of variations, that's hard to keep up with. Yes. Yes, it is. It's pretty tough. We need a red or a creature that can do red. Let's have you draw a card, and then let's lay your reclusive ass in your ass here. I mean, we don't have red. Actually, we could get red. Oh, but we shouldn't lay. We'll lay anyways. 'Cause it's fun. I just took it even though they were forced to attack with it. If you count those cards, that's quite a few cards, Creeping Death. That's more than one. I'm going out on a limb here. Lorn of the Third Path. It's more than a few, even. One might even say it's insanity. Who knew Magic the Gathering had so many cards in it? Biggest CCG of all time. That's crazy to me. That's just so nuts. Like, I was just a wee lass when when Magic started way back in the day. Oh my god, no mana. Oh wait, that a frickin' oh, you dummy. I'm dummy. That had Guy's Cradle in it. Oh, hey, Guy's Cradle came back, thank goodness. Very kind of the game. Too late, you said it. Yeah. That's an instant too. That's so good. I need more Assassin's Trophies. Destroy target permanent. An opponent controls is just so good. Sphere of Resistance. All spells cost an additional colorless to play. God, I forgot about that Exodus card. You want to make everybody hate you on the when you're playing with your friends? Just play that on the first turn. As a great way to make a lot of enemies early on. Want to make everybody else hate you forever? Play Stasis. Let's go ahead and cultivate here. There we go. Ah, yes, the dinosaur individual here. Can't do anything at the moment. I can attack with the... Oh, fuck me. I did not mean to go... God dang it. I wanted to lay you first. Okay. I can pretty much lay any dinosaur in their deck. I'm surprised they didn't. Where... I have a definitive lack of things. Trample and haste. Oh, hey. Grip of Chaos. I don't remember what that undoubtedly chaotic spell does. You don't want to attack. Come on now. I got Death Touch. That's what I thought, bitch. Got him. Okay, +3. Give that to you. Change the target of all spells and abilities to rant. Oh. Sounds like that god-awful Shandalar card, where every turn you keep swapping things back and forth between your opponent. And it's just misery. Chaos Sword was a pretty classic one. What a nuisance that card could be. Put 2 on 1. Oh yeah, oh, that's our third. We finally have a full set. Nice, we can sell all the extra ones we get now. And this is why it's good beating up dinosaurs, because we have so many extra cards to sell now. We're just making bank. That's worse than the other hand. Okay, we can deal with this. Not good, but I ain't gonna waste any more mulligans here. We have no second forest either, which is kind of a pain in the dick. Alright. Did you Oh wow, okay. Hey Miles. We need a we need another green here. Real badly. I'll keep you on top though. Because you can help here. Down. Keep him at bay for now. You fucker, dude. Wait, what did... Oh, you exiled it, you son of a bitch. I guess I'm gonna put this on you for now, since we can't seem to find that other green mana we need. Oh, there we go. That's gonna be lovely. Okay, thank goodness. Let's lay you first. And then we'll lay you later. Oh, we don't have the mana right now. I'll lay you. Put 2 counters on you. Don't like you. Don't like you hurting our things. Not nice. Get Miles out here. That's gonna make our other creatures beefy. Let's see here. Let's get you into play. Get you into play. It's attacking creatures. They have a death touch now. Well, if it isn't our friend Weaver that I just forced ourselves to attack with. Nice, nice, nice. Now we cast Overrun and we have all the overfun. Blam! Get out of here. Spooters be spooterin'. We need nothing but apparently this one, so. We beat them. Oh, okay, good. I was hoping we'd fight another one of these MFs. They got the good cards. Told in the card shop where a guy supposedly ripped one into pieces to sprinkle over the field and his opponent blew the pieces towards his side of the board. That is bonker. I know the unglued one has it where you do that. No, not cultivate. Where's the... There it is. Lay the cradle. Lay our little weaver friend here. Let's go grab a mountain. Still nothing, huh? Pretty rough hand for you over there. Not that I'm complaining. Miles into play here. Since he doesn't have any cards in play, I might as well. Oh shit. All that for that, huh? It's a rough hand when that's the first card laid. Why didn't you lay the creature first? It's fine, they didn't have any chance here anyway. They had a really bad hand. Appa, Steadfast Guardian. Flash flying, airbend any number of other target non-land permanents you control. When you cast a spell from exile, create a 1/1 ally token. The Mole God! And Ansrag the Quake Mole, legendary Mole God. Whenever Ansrag the Quake Mole becomes blocked, untap each creature you control. After this combat phase, there's an additional combat phase. It's an 8/4 for 4. And for 7, they must be blocked each combat this turn if able. That's crazy. Elwick Tumblestrum. To Heliod, God of the Sun. Other creatures you control have vigilance. That's really nice, honestly, just for that alone. But it's also, you know, other good. Quintorius Canned. Whenever you cast a spell from exile, Can deals 2 damage to each opponent. You gain 2 life. Create a 3/2 red-white spirit creature token. Discover 4. Exile any number of target cards from your graveyard. Add red mana for each card exiled. This way, you may play those cards this turn. Huh. Interesting stuff, I say. Fucking crash of rhinos. It's just, it's weak toughness. Like, they could have just made it an 8/8 trample and it still would have been, like, good for the day, but it wouldn't have been that good. They gave it so weak toughness that you can just blast it so easily. Hello there, Raptor. Look at me, I'm a raptor. Hoobala-doobaloo. I know that was a got him. Ooh. I do like this. I'm not gonna attack them, just in case they lay something with haste. That way you can get some mad counters on you. Let's go throw you into play, you into play. Grab a swamp. Did we ley land? We did, okay. There we go. Grab the swamp. Let's overrun. No, we can't overrun yet. Oh, we don't. We need a 3rd green. Huh. No. Play you. Play you. And attack with you two. How is this card? It's so crazy. Overrun. Crushed. Alright, let's get rid of everything that we have too much of here. Take the rest. We have cleared the Dino Crater. I was gonna use a gem, but it's like right there. Alright, Tiger. Tiger! 16-0 against the Tiger. Yes, gain a life, lay the Mox, lay a land, lay Peter Porker, grab a swamp. I grabbed a mountain. That's okay. Play you. Get damage here. Spider tokens, walking down the street, a spider token. Didn't mean to do that way, but that's fine. Max Sapphire into forcing me to do card draw has not 1, not 2, but 4 black vices! 4 black vices, holy shit. That's a lot of black vice. Oh, I already got a set of those. And those, and those, and those. And insta-gives me? That's incredible. That is actually incredible. Vernal Bloom. Whenever a forest is tapped, it produces an additional one. Tree Shaker Chimera. I remember playing with those because it was green. Will of the Soul Tie. And during cast a spell, you may choose both. Target player mills 3 cards. Put X1/1 counters on target creature, where X is the number of lands you control. Gain trampled on turn. Croson Beast gets 7/7 as long as it is 7 size threshold. It's a squirrel, nice. We got the smug ass Treefolk Harbinger. Has X damage to each creature with flying. Oh, that's just okay, interesting. Thank you. That was very kind of you. How much did we make on our one run there? Over 2,000 gold over that one run. Now that is making some good bank. That's what we wanted. We wanted the... What is this one up here? Wolves, okay. Oh shit, Wailuli Wolf. That's I think Richard Garfield's wife. He dedicated this one to his wife. I think his wife's name is Wailuli. And yeah, Wailuli Wolf. Oh yeah, that's right. There was no instances in this one, unfortunately. I have to go over to the next town to take a gander. I gotta go a gandering, y'all. If I can't gander, then I squander. Wait, this isn't the right one either. I think I went that way, but I'll check this way this time. Nope. What do we got here? A lot of tree folk stuff. The game also wants me to make a tree folk deck for sure. Where's all the instance shops? There's 2 here, good. Renewal. There's the land to search your library for basic land for dark land. This does not count towards your land. Reshuffle your library, draw a card. Basically an expensive for the card drawing mechanic. 4 land cards with different names. And that one, not a big fan. Double the number of 1/1 counters in each of them. Time Warp! Another overrun we got for... The hell's a Time Warp doing in a green shop game? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Target player gains 7 life. Put target non-creature permanent on top of its own library. Target player shuffles their graveyard into their library. Search library for a creature card. There's a lot going on there. Put target card from a graveyard on top of its owner's library. Oh, see, that could be used as, like, against your opponent. Another fucking Time Warp. Okay. I mean, 5 mana really is not that hard to get a hold of. For each creature you control with power 4 or greater. Yeah. Oh shit, I finally got 4 Nisa's Pilgrimages, which I like. You have 2 or more instant or sorcery cards in your graveyard, you get 3 forests. That's pretty good. Kamal's Will. We'll worry about that when we do commander stuff. I have 3 of these, so I'll just take a 4th. Have a set. A classic Desert Twister, nice. Ash of the Icons. Target creature. Draw fights another. Remove a lore counter from a saga. Put a lore counter on a saga. Ovenize. To the top 30 of your library, round up for a card. Put that card in your hand, then shuffle. That's kind of interesting. Top third of your library. I feel like that would be pretty good in Commander, honestly. It was more like a Commander card. Mythos of Brokos. Later, card, put in your graveyard, and then shuffle. Run a foul. Stampede. All attacking creatures gain trample and +1/+0. It's an instant though. Like, that's not bad. If you just want him to get trample and it gives him a little power. Oxidize, nice. Cards from different mana costs, yeah. Still not seeing any berserks here, game. Ooh, a gush. I like how it's rare. I remember having like 100 of these things in Urza's Legacy. I think that's the one this was printed in. Turns out free counter spells are kind of disgusting. Any way you put it. You cast this spell without paying its mana cost. Lifestream Blessing. Draw X cards or X of the greatest power. If the spell is cast from exile, you gain X life. I do like that. I wonder if for up to X lands, put them in your hand, or deals twice X damage to each creature with flying. That's a neat way to have Hurricane, or just like an air removal with land fetch if you don't need the land. The Great Aurora. Player shovels all cards from their hands and permanents they own into their library, then draws that many cards. Each player may put any number of land cards from their hand onto the battlefield. Exile. Weird. Like a reset. Who knew when I found that berserk right away? What's up, Aunt Foolish? That I would just never find another one. Figured if I jinx it enough, I'll actually get it. Even never mind that it would just happen anyways, you know. That's not the point. Gotta use any filthy tactics we can to get a berserk here. Say another Sky Shroud claim, we'll take that. See why not. It is 4, but again, they come into play untapped, which is pretty nice. They both come into play too, which is also very nice. Pest infestation. Seeing a lot of exile target non-token artifact creature or enchantment opponent controls. That player puts a random creature card with lesser mana value from the library in the battlefield. That's really interesting. I mean, it's like a free 0-1 casting cost kind of destroyer. But that's also very dangerous, but still pretty darn good. I'm gonna grab it because who knows when I'll see another one. Stop giving me blue rares in here. Start giving me green stuff. This is not a place for blue. Incoming! Each player searches their entire library for any number of artifacts, creatures, enchantments, and lands and puts them into play. That seems like that's 600. Holy shit. How rare is that one? I'll look at this one real quick just in case. Behold the Sinister Six. Card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library for 4 more cards. A creature or land card, wait. Oh, it's basic land, but if you have Delirium, it's any land. Oh, that's pretty interesting. This is such a crazy card. Absurd, even. Like, what do you even put in your deck when you lay something like that? And like, like what's gonna happen, you know? I did like these Trash the Town ones. All you gotta do is give me 1 Berserk at the moment, I'd be whoa. Okay, and then they just drop like the best counter spell in Magic in this shop. I'm not gonna not get it, game. Oh damn, that's good too. Alright, fine, game, fine. Jeez. Literally a mana drain at the green instant shop. What an absurdly good card that guard is. God. Not only do I get to counter your spell, but then I get all the mana that your spell costs. That was in like Legends or whatever. It's ridiculous. Amount of colorless mana equal to the spell's mana value. That's crazy. What an absurdly good card. I mean, it used to be a little scarier when there was mana burn, but like that really isn't a big deal. Never was. 2 more instances in sorcery shops. But XX black horror creature tokens on a field. X is the number of creatures that died this turn. Feels pretty damn good for like a Wrath of God or something. Holy moly. Artifact, battle, enchantment, or creature with flying. Ew. Capsize. The 6 casting cost boomerang if you want to buy it back, but it's only 1 extra casting cost boomerang otherwise. But I mean, if you get the mana for it and you could just consistently buy it back, that's a nightmare to deal with, you know? Just constant, constant boomeranging. Oh shit, target player mills cards equal to your total life? That could be absurd. X target creatures would deal this turn, that's pretty neat. Target artifact or enchantment, create a junk. Now I'm just gonna leave this thing here and let it go. Oh, look at that. The logs. That's a high elf down there. I'll go fight the high elf. We haven't really explored the land this time too much, and there's like there's gonna be so many dungeons. Maybe I should go to the middle and look for what kind of shops are in the middle. I didn't really spend much time in the middle. I imagine there's not a whole lot of stuff in the middle that you can really use all that well. I may have any color to your mana pool. Only for creature card. That's haste. That's kind of funny. Okay, I have a swamp. We'll get to lay Spidey Boy here soon. Now what do you do? Our land enters add 1 mana of any color. This is the second time this ability has resolved this turn. Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal an elf or elemental. Put that card in your hand. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and sack one of you to get our boy Miles. Also lay you. Behold an elf and exile it. Whenever you cast a creature, draw a card. Whenever this creature leaves battle, return the exiled card. That's pretty nasty combo there, game. Alright, Miles, get your ass into combat here. That's a 6/6 though. That's a big MF. Add a green for each creature. You got some mad mana on your side. Can I lay you? I think I can. Another 4/4. Here we go. Probably being our best bet to just attack here. And we win. Vivian of the Hunt, we have one of you. Toph, Earthbending Master, let's go! Whatever your land or you control enters, you get an experience counter. Whatever you attack Earthbend X or X, never experience counters you have. What a beast. Low Toph. A third one of those. Choose to create a token that's a copy of target elf you control. When a card's named, destroy target creature of enchantment. Creatures target player controls get 3/3, untap them. Neat. There's so many good elves. No wonder people make elf decks. I mean, it's green, isn't it? Alright, let's just wander until we find a dungeon. That's a Spooter, though. We need Spooters. Hello, Spooter. I actually think I want to make a Hydra deck, but mixed with, like, big mana ramp, including, like, doubling or tripling our mana. could be a lot of fun. Oh, we got all the mana on that turn, didn't we? You don't really have like a ton here that we can do. Let's get you into play. Because like just a pump deck would see, like a red-green pump deck full of just one color and X or something like that with like anything that just be silly with it, you know? That sounds like a good time. Get you into play. Sack you for miles here. Undo. We got what? 5 mana currently, so we still need a 6. Get you into play then. You died. Spooters. Nice, we got a final Deadly Recluse. Not full Recluse. And now Weaver. Arachnus Web. Oh yeah, this is the, if they have power Vertegrator, you destroy it. It's not very good. Oh, another Arachnogenesis. That is really nice. That's the, it's kind of like a fog in our deck in a way. Yeah, just like a pump deck seems like it'd be really fun. Fireballs, Hydras, all that kind of stuff. I think we can do something with it. I'm just gonna get a forest for now. So we have Cultivate anyway. We need more. For now, I'm gonna make you swing hard. Buy you. Get you into play. Get 2 of you into play. Next turn, easy peasy dub. Tyrannix Rex, we got a third one. Tyrannix Rex is probably the best dinosaur. 8/8 Trample, Ward 4, Haste, can't be countered, Toxic 4. It's so good. Nessian Wild Ravager, Tribute 6. Enters the battlefield. If tribute wasn't paid, you may have Nessian Wild Ravager fight another target creature. Well, why the hell would they pay? Why would they make it a 12/12? I mean, it doesn't have trample, I guess, but green mana doesn't empty from your mana pool. Omoth Locus of Mana gets 1/1 for each green mana. Oh, that's perfect. From that arena, nice. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I should go arena. I haven't arena'd in a while. Whoa, Flooded Cave. I think I've seen one of these, yeah. That's an angry water elemental. Goodness gracious. Why are you so angry? That's 15k normally. Damn. Get you into play, lay you. Now we need to cultivate here to get the mana for you, but otherwise, unless we draw, you son of a bitch. I'm summoning our Mary Jane. Hey, speaking of, let's just attack with you for now. One more time to ease the pain. I have two more. I'm fine. I have 50,000. I should buy some armor. Well, I don't have to. Nice. That's good stuff. Well, Miles, it's time to run over them. Unless they have that special blue fog in them. Yeah, adding Overrun was such a good idea to this deck. We own 4 on summons. Keep the rest. Kind of change to just kind of, like, if we're going to beat up the same creatures, we could definitely get a playset of all the things they have. And then, like, just continue from that. This is not my favorite hand. This one's a little better. We have no other creatures though. Whoopsie. Can I lay this? No. I can get. We'll get a swamp here. Oopsie. Our creatures have death touch. When they attack, I should say. Interesting. I cannot lay Miles yet. I can keep making you bigger. Can lay Miles now, though. That can go at the bottom. Nice. Master of the Pearl Trident. Other merfolk get 1/1 Island Walk. I love it. I really do like a merfolk deck. I think they're cool. I like blue creatures a lot. I just like creatures, I guess. This land at black. 12. Pay 2 life, sacrifice a creature, draw cards equal to sacrifice creature's power. That can get nasty. Vigilance. When Cataclysmic Gearhulk enters, each player chooses an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a planeswalker from among the non-land permanents they control, then sacrifices the rest. District Mascot. This creature enters with a 1/1 counter. Remove 2 1/1 counters from this creature. Destroy an artifact. Whenever this creature attacks while saddled, put a 1/1 counter on it. I will choose to believe you. Actually, right, going in the arena would be good to get some more armor that we've clearly broken and don't want to replace. Let's put that into play. Put one of you into play. Use this for a mountain. Play the forest. Play Peter Porker. What a name. A Mox and a mountain. That's great. We're only 1 away from laying you now. Let's lay you. Blue staff, nice. Dang, I still can't lay you, but I can lay you and you. And attack. Now I can lay you. Let you fly for some time. That's neat. Giant Planeswalker 2 has -12. You get an emblem with... You may activate loyalty abilities on Planeswalkers you control on any player's turn. Whenever you draw a card, put a loyalty counter on an enchanted Planeswalker. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that could get out of hand pretty quickly. It's blue stuff. Other merfolk you control get 1/1. I need more of those. It's gonna make a 1,000 card deck with all the tribals in it. Dun, dun, dun. This isn't great. Let's try again. Yeah, could have probably just kept the other one, but that's fine. Place you into play. Another Mox, excellent. Activated abilities of creature you control cost 2 less to activate. This effect can't reduce the mana. Damn, that's really good for 1 blue. You out into play. Lord of Atlantis. I did really want to make a deck with the Lord of Atlantis in the other game. A Shandalar. I think it'd be really fun with the old school ones. 3/4 blockers, I do miss the usefulness of start game with +1 card max hand size. That's crazy. Was that before they changed it? That sounds bonkers powerful. Only for 1 extra, it's a 3/3 flyer. That's still really good. And plus other yeah, that's good. Control at least 2 merfolk. Whenever Sylvan attacks, draw a card. Other merfolks you control have ward 1. Leviathan from Final Fantasy. Return each creature that isn't a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpent to its owner's hands. Till end of turn, whenever a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpent attacks, draw a card. That's crazy. Okay, that's cool. I like to hear that with the flying. Whenever out here attacks, you may add 2 red, add a green. Dismal Failure. Counter target's spell's controller discards a card. Draw 2 cards. Oh shit, Prodigal Pyromancer, let's go. That was a fun dungeon. Interesting, okay. I'll have to find one that... Get away from me. Who do you think you are? I am. Yeah, just get fucking okey-doked is what you just got, motherfucker. Let's go. Have I fought this? Giant Panda, I have not. There's still creatures. I've played this game for like 50 fucking hours. I'm still finding creatures I have never fought. How cool is that? Plenty of mana in this hand for sure. It and the card, it's mimicking Tim, yeah. Steve did too slow, yeah. I mean, Timmy's these days are horribly, are just horrible creatures compared to what's out now, but I do love a good Timmy. There's the enchantment where it's a creature basically turns into a Timmy for however power it is. Just gonna put that on the Slimer. I'm gonna Timmy for 18. Yeah, let's get you into play. Get our Mox into play. Grab a mountain. Play you. What is this poor panda's hand? Shit. I didn't see a card from their deck. Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth. For each land is a forest in addition to its other land types. Interesting. A Rancor! Oh, hell yes! And an aspect of Wolf. Yo, fucking Rancor, let's go! Kami of Bamboo grows, and Kami of Bamboo enters the battlefield. You may put a land card from your hand on the battlefield tap. Card, the grows, conjure 2 cards named Force in your hand. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I also learned that, what was the green 1/1 banding wolf? Timberwolves? I learned that that was actually a rare when it was printed, even though Benelish Hero was a common. Why was Timberwolves a rare? Absolutely absurd. Let's put you into play, and then you into play as well. Oh, it's a swamp, okay. Like, it makes just no sense. For 3 dark, give you a on the turn. It's such an old mechanic. It's so old that it was basically removed from the game. I would say it was before 2010. Way before 2010. It's actually a pretty interesting mechanic in a lot of cases, but it's also one of the most confusing mechanics, so it's like... I guess you win some, you lose some. Fairy Dream Thief. There's the Battlefield Surveil 1. We have Flying Out Home. Forgot Horsemanship was a thing. And Shadow. There's a ton of, like, interesting abilities that just never caught on beyond... Wow, this hand is not something I want to keep. Well, I do want some mana in my opening hand game, if you don't mind. Thank you. Like, I want some mana. Am I getting anything from Cure's Bident these days? I guess the Kraken Hatchling. The 04 is kind of extremely nice. A free wall, basically. Alright, this is starting to get a little out of hand. Put that at the bottom. Wait, what is happening? Okay. Uh-oh. Equal to 1 plus the number of land you control. That seemed like a hefty cost to get that into play, but I guess you're hoping here. Now we all have Death Touch when we attack. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to sack them both. Oh, man. Hell. That was rather unfortunate. Let's get you a little buffer here. That has no trample, so lucky with that. I'll take the 8, that's fine. Okay. Lead you into play. Let's go ahead and whenever we lose a creature, we'll get more creatures. I'm just gonna attack with you. There we go. That was a beautiful thing. You win. Uharis the Storm Spinner. Legendary creature, spider human hero, blue red 2/3. You can't cast this during your first, second, or third turns. Double strike vigilance. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Double strike vigilance. At the beginning of your end step, if you played a land or cast a spell from anywhere, Uharis deals damage equal to its power to any target. What the heck? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I'd take that. Oh, this list of casts if an opponent controls a green permanent. That was not the best haul we could have gotten. Oh, there's another one up there, though. All the high elves are coming out to play today. Oh my god. I need that staff just so I can get frickin'... Oh my god, there's so much crap in the way. Do I have a blue staff, actually? It doesn't look like it, okay. And when you get that guy, at that point might as well put an OG Spider-Man, yeah. Well, we have the one thing that taps for any color, and getting a land that we need of a specific color is not difficult in this deck. Like, we have this to fetch a land right away. We have 2 cultivates to fetch any of those kind of land. Like, we have plenty of mana options here. Dude, yeah, the twitching dial taps for any color. Let's see here. Alright, looks like Miles is going to be entering play next turn. Oh, you can give it. Wait, why didn't I block you? Yeah, whatever. Hey, everything got a little bit bigger. Elvish Shaman, other elves get +1/+1 in Forest Walk. Shit. That does work well against our deck. But I think methinks we're gonna win this turn. Wait, what? No, I do not want to attack. I want this. What's this? Yeah, this was the does it have hexproof? A shroud or some shit? That's one has shroud. I don't want to target the one with shroud. How does that even work, game? That creature had shroud, and you bullshitted the computer. Ooh, Elvish Archer's nice. Almost another card that doesn't mean crap these days. But it's fun to collect them. Number of creatures you control at the beginning of each combat. Gains flying if you control a creature with flying. And then a bunch of other shit for all the other shit if we have it. I see I lost the other one because I couldn't even get around the damn corner. Yeah, I don't think any mana is really going to be a problem for us at this point. We've collected so much ramping cards that pretty much any mana we can get when we need it. Do we have an instant/sorcery shop here? We do not. We have an elf shop, though. Now, all uncommons are commons here. Ah! Copper Host Infector. Having two creatures at the start and then getting a guy's cradle is so ridiculous. There we go. That is ultimate mana ramp for you. That means we get Miles into play already. Easily, really. Whatever an artifact is in the graveyard. Okay. Make you even bigger. Do do diddle do diddle do. Let's play a set of those now. Glistener Elf. Did you glisten to this, you son of a... No instances or sorceries again. What a pity. Well, we do see a dungeon. A spooner dungeon? Oh shit, this might be exactly what we need to farm. If we can get a town next to it to be like, clear the spooters out. And I'll be like, yes, we will clear the spooters out. That's not a great hand either way, but whatever. Once we get more creatures. Make our green creatures bigger. And just attack with them all. They do get a sap for injuring it, don't they? Let's give Death Touch to other creatures first. And let's make you bigger. Okay. Bye-bye. Outspooter the Spooter. Whoa. Life Cloud. Each player gains X life. Draws X cards. Returns X creatures from their graveyard to the battlefield. Then returns X lands from their graveyard to the... What the frick? Life Cloud. It's 3 white. Another... Oh, whoopsie. We already have you. We actually already have all of you. Except you two. I do have one of those. I don't know why the art on it is all messed up, but it looks neat. We've been looking for a spider cave. This is perfect. Yeah, I'll keep this in. I'm just gonna look for another forest for now. Blink. Guy's Cradle. Ooh, I should have waited. Yep. We'll put a Weaver in the graveyard. That's fine. I shouldn't have put a Weaver in the graveyard. Should have put the... Well, actually, no. That kind of turns out okay, because now we can... bring you back. And you're much bigger now. Do. Lay you into play here. Let's give you some counters. Oh, wait another turn here. Oof. That was nasty. Yeah, we're still gonna overrun. They're at 3 now. Cultivate. Grab these 2 in case we need them. We have 3 2/1s with Menace and Reach. We do need a Planeswalker for this deck at some point. We have a lot more health than they do, though, so... I didn't even think about sacrificing one of you for our dear friend Miles Morales here. I cannot lay this turn, but I guess next turn. Oh man, another overrun too. Goodbye. Spooters go with... Oh, we got 2 more Thantis the Warweavers. Wow. Another Arachnogenesis. Good. Well, we have enough Thantuses now for sure. Come here, Spooter. It's a cave, Spooter. We're skilling blow to change everything to Spooters. I don't like Spooters. That's understandable. They can be scary. Wow, this hand kinda is not great besides that opening part, huh? Oh no. We got nothing but mana now. Oh, put that on the bottom. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, I'll take it in. Breach, trample, return Lana War, Green Widow from the graveyard. I have one Shelob, not both of the, not the good one. Unfortunately. Or I guess I don't know if it's a good one, but I don't have the other one. Oh, they can regenerate. Can I sack it really quick? No, I meant to sack it. I didn't mean to attack with it. Shoot, that's not good. I got all the regeneration right now. We continue to just get lands. This is not good. It is not good. All the man in the world not gonna help us. If we don't got nothing to put it in. Oh my god, more land. Are you kidding me? There's them days where you just get land swamped. You would have been good a year ago. I guess we can get ourselves one more turn here. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much here, though. I would have been able to get the one thing. We could have had, if I could have gotten what's his face out, we would have been in a much better situation. I fucked that up really badly. It doesn't matter, we can't really, do much here. Because I can regenerate everything. An overrun might help. Oh my god! Oh my, what the mana was this game? Holy shit. Amazing, just amazing. Holy shit. That was like 10 straight turns of just land. That's just really unlucky. That's just really unlucky. I thought I laid the wrong card. I was like, no! Let's lay you with you. Lay a cultivate here. There we go. Let's go ahead and sack you now. Go get Miles back. Put you in play. Because I could just be using it on their turn since mana burn's not a thing. Let's get Miles out. There we go. I only got one of those in its tab, so Death Touch. Now let's get ours out now. Go ahead and regrowth you, lay you. Go ahead and attack. Okay. Lay you. Oh, guys, Cradle. That's good mana. The Death Touch Spider they have is a son of a bitch, that's for sure. I really wish I'd have kept you on tap because I could have regenerated you. But honestly, it probably doesn't matter if we just attack with everything. They'll lose most of their stuff and then... Oh shit. That's non-tokenized, forget about that. But I can't lay you? Oh, I don't have a swamp? Really? Wait, did I lay a card? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, let's go ahead and... get rid of the cultivate and the regrowth. Chant creatures 2/2 reach 1/5 or I'll grab the instant for now. Oh good. Ooh, an overrun. Now you have to attack us. Isn't that a pity? Oh, look, all our creatures are indestructible. Isn't that nice? You... Okay, you block you. You block that, and you block that. Play you for funsies. Throw it on Spider. Cast an overrun. Cast a second overrun. Fog. Bomb Squad. Dire Undercurrents. Whenever a blue creature comes into play under control, draw a card. Okay. Another Spore Web. We are full of all these. I got... Oh, another Shelob, but it's the same one we have. It's the black Shelob. The creature card exile with Shelob. Whenever a non-tier token opponent controls dies, exile it. A target creature card with the mana value X. I mean, that would probably still be good in our deck. Got a third Doomweaver. All the black spooters. She's counts to 4, then that creature exposes controller takes 4. Amazing. Now we gotta get that guy's cradle. Guy's cradle's not gonna do a ton for us at the moment, but soon. Honestly, wow, they have no land. Holy shit, that's rough. They mulligan twice to one colorless land. That's the trouble with if you have too many of a colorless card, just like Mishra's Factory. You tend to get a little bit screwed over. Oh, they found something now. What do they use? Oh, Verdant Catacombs, and Farseek, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Can we grab a forest? Venture into the dungeon. Keep that, that's fine. Actually, I should have probably put it on the bottom. But whatever. They just got a weenie force here. And our weenie force shall be weenie victorious. Get weenied. Weenie. Oh good, another Arasta of the Endless Web, but it is a legend. Another Sweet Gum Recluse. Still technically a 3/6 with Cascade and Reach and Flash. It's so pricey though, I'm always like, not sure. Lisa Hexed. Prowess. Non-creature spells you cast cost 1 less to play. And as you cast 2 or more non-creature spells this turn, Lisa Hexed has double strike. That seems pretty good. What do we got here? Arcbound Reclaimer. Target artifact card from a graveyard on top of your library. Emissary of Despair. Demon Horn. Dragon's Claw. Whenever a player plays a red spell, gain a life. Your Golem's Eye. It's a forecasting cost Soul Ring. La 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 la. Wasn't a whole lot of good there, but that's okay. That's a cave spooder. Oh man, if we had land. Fuck it. We can get a land. Now we can get an even better land. There we go. It turned out weirdly great for us there. Bayou Billy. That would do 9. Yeah, that should do it. 2 creature overrun. Glissa Sunslayer. The Phyrexian zombie elf. First strike, death touch. Deals combat damage to a player. You draw a card and lose a life. Destroy an enchantment or remove up to 3 counters from target. Permanent. Whoa. Glissa with that Iceland thing. The cardboard crack, indeed. What's up, Sparky? Indeedly do. Boom. Okay, I gotta see if we can get spider mission from this town. I should, do we have anything to sell here? I got a little bit to sell. Can we get a mission to get a cave? Okay, we can battle soldiers. I'd have preferred a cave quest, but that's okay. It's going well today. going really well. We're spootering about. There's a lot in this hand, and you just got way better with that. Fucking lightning bolt me, you fuck. Don't ever lightning bolt me again. How dare you? We need a red mana. Oh, we can lay miles already. You're gonna have trouble catching up to that, aren't you? Huh, well, I guess it's over already. Let's go. Nice, we're looking for stuff like that for red-green. Chandra, dress to kill. What a hottie. I guess I should probably target the dungeon and not the village. I want this cave to get quested to empty it so I can get more cool spider cards. Where the heck are the soldiers that are supposed to be attacking here? Do they get lost? There they are. Ugh, not a great hand, but I'm gonna keep it for now because we have all the things we need to cast Thantis this round. We can ramp well enough. Alright. Well, that kind of ruined our ramp a little bit. Now I'm just sad. There we go. I didn't play that. I should have played that on you. Okay. Guess they were just checking to see if I was serious or not. I still don't have enough, unfortunately. Lay that though. And we can't lay anything else. They laid flash on 2 of their dudes. Didn't actually do anything with them. I could have blocked a bunch of our peeps. They're just like, no, we're too scared. Better enjoy it while you last, because next turn we gonna mess you up, son. Flying double strike, hexproof. Instead, transform this. Oh yeah, that's right. I know you. Okay. You got some bite to you here. But that's gonna end soon. Now you have to attack us. Wait, what? Oh, they tried to destroy it, but it didn't work. Motherfucker. Let's go with you real quick. I should have put it on all our creatures, that's fine though. Thank you. Goodbye. Do 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 do. Throbbing first strike, non-creature spells cost 1 more to cast, just in general. pretty interesting. Like, you could just play almost entire creature deck and just have, like, stuff like that, and your opponent could get driven pretty mad with stuff. Bring up my OS, experiment a little with... That could be fun. That could be fun. You just never know. We're gonna lay you, and then we're gonna cultivate. Grab a swamp at forest here. Play that. Oh man, this hand's kind of rough, honestly. Lots of ramping, but not much besides that. Uh-huh. More ramping. Oh, we got everything we need to lay whatever spooter, but we need the spooters. We need maybe some draw would be nice. No. This might help a little bit. Get us to another creature immediately. Okay. Take it. Something. Okay, we're in trouble now. They are getting bigger by the moment, by the second. We need an overrun or something. Oh, well, that'll do it. That'll force them to attack into us, which in turn kills a lot of their creatures. Unfortunately, that forces them to attack. Number of soldiers you control? Oh, we can make them very small then. Okay. Now you must attack with everything. Alright, well there's that. And now we can choose to block you with you. Let's see. You with you, that's gonna lessen the damage here. Let's see, block you with you. Just take the rest. And look, their creatures got significantly tinier. That's scary though. I need you to be able to block any number of creatures. That would make you much scarier. Now I believe we just kill ourselves. Unfortunate. I don't think there's any way we can get out of this, but we can try. Yeah, we died. Rough. Ended up killing ourselves because of it. It's a nice idea. I needed like an overrun in my hand before I laid it though. Or, yeah, something to make sure our creatures were big enough. Coming to the meme, I'm using Arch, by the way, or Arc. Just memeing it up. Memeing it up at the Hotel California. It's been a while since I saw you. We have no other mana here, so let's go grab a forest because we're gonna need it. Let's go ahead and lay you. We need more of these, honestly. Could be checking all enchantment shops for quartz of Garen Brig. Want to play them. Cut off. Fortunate. Let's see, what do we want to do here? We want to let you. Okay. Towards the plowshare. Fair enough. Hey, there's another land. All the friggin' overruns in this frickin' hand here. Isn't all that helpful? I'm just gonna make you stupid big here. And I'm gonna not overrun because we can't afford it, because of course we can't. You're gonna have to draw. Oh, we have too many cards in it. We can discard an overrun. Still can't afford this, can we? I mean, we're 1 mana short. Yeah, alright then. I'll play you. Hey, we just gained a ton of life from their swords. Thanks. Oh my god. Can we go get Gaia's cradle? Excuse me. There we go. Now we can overrun. There we go. Games either don't support or outright block Linux users? Oh, I didn't know that. Odd. Not heard that. A mercenary. This one seems to be a little bit better than the previous one, at least. Lay the taiga, lay you. Just need a forest in this hand because we got the other dualies we need. Whenever I lose a creature, I'll get a spooter. If they feel like swordsing me or something, you know. Something fun like that. All the mana again. Well, we can overrun them. 2 overruns in this hand. Apex Legend, I learned that block. So weird. I had not heard of that. Oh yeah, so that's their soldiers. For another deck. Yep, now we gotta kill the leader. Or stop the leader. As we're not really killing each other, we're just battling each other in Magic. There's our Legionnaire. We're just having a good old Magic duel. Mox, Forest. Let's go grab Gaia's Cradle. Grab a black mana as well. Excited to gain life. Play you. Play you. Followed by. Oh wait, did we not lay the cradle? I did not lay the cradle. That's fine. Human Rebel Warlock. Oh, it's Renoa! Beginning of your combat of your turn, creatures you control get flying, get 1/1 and gain vigilance. Whenever one or more attacking creatures you control dies, you may return one of them to the battlefield tapped. Damn. Renoa, you boss, you. Can't do much yet at the moment, though. Plus, we do have reach, so there is that. Oh yeah, I guess that's really not gonna do anything, is it? That will force them to attack, so we can kill them. Well, that, and we can give ourselves... Okay, yeah, that's good. Lay you. Let's go ahead and give our creatures invulnerability. Alright. Power and tough issue level 2 plus the number of heroes you control. We'll kill them. Let's see. You kill them. And I think you two combine to kill them, and you can block them. Wait, what did you block? Go. There we go. And they're all tapped out. What a pity. Play you now. Play you. And scry. And we'll keep you on top. Alright. Let's go ahead and kill you, probably. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Better on Linux than Windows and official reasons the alleged amount of cheaters in Linux. It's possible. There were a lot of cheaters in that game. As it's your turn, Gideon Bladeswalker is a 4/4 soldier with creature with indestructible. When all damage that would be dealt to Gideon during your turn. Up to one other target creature you control gains your choice vigilance, lifelink, or indestructible, or exile target non-land permanent. 2 Gideons here. Alright, success is ours. Oh, I was hoping you would be a Hydra, not a Kavu. Kavu nothing. Got him. Alright, lay the cradle, lay you. Grab a swamp. Not a good hand. It got a little better with that, though. I have 1 mana left. That's fine. Let's go ahead and sack you. Get our boy Miles here. Then cultivate as well. Grab a forest and a mountain. Let's see. Nice overrun. miles if you would be so kind as to get out here. Delayed. Yeah. Wait, what? How the hell did you... Oh, did you lay something? Oh, okay. I was like, how the hell did you get so big? Also, why wouldn't you have blocked miles then? Okay. And I'm not complaining. You did what you wanted to do. It's, you know, it's what you're gonna do. It's what you're gonna do. I mean, you can't do anything about that. It's what you're gonna do. Is what you're gonna do. 19 on the dot. Yeah. We are victorious. Okay. I think we're gonna save and we're gonna call it there for the day. We added so much to our deck today. We got a spider cave here set up for next time to really ramp the spider growth. We want some proper Shelobs in our deck and stuff. And I think it'll start going off a little better in the near future, though it's getting pretty good. Until next time, y'all, thank you so much for joining. If you could throw anything my way, codashfi.com/toad2244, streamelements.com/toad2244/tip. I'd greatly appreciate it. Continues these streams that we doing. We hit 925 consecutive today. Crazy. But until next time, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. Please like and subscribe. I'd also appreciate that. Positive vibes and have a good night.